Brand new day, dawn, evening, night, morning, wherever you are watching from. It is Saturday, the 25th of October. I'm late. I am really late today. Which is not good. Which means that I will have to suffer longer today. Hold on, I just need to... Actually didn't check these yesterday. That's pretty good. Anyway, today's stream we are, but going to keep farming for that SMG god roll on the Halloween one. Even though I got a pretty solid roll yesterday with my last round of the Halloween stuff before I end the stream. You know, but since there's still like 1.5 weeks left of that event, well, not 1.5, but 1 week in like 9 days, whatever, we're gonna keep going. We are going to keep pushing through and see if we can get the user god roll. Also might be doing trials today. It's going to solely depend on how this PVE is going to feel, to be honest. Like the best way would just be for me to just warm up in PVE and then just slowly go over to PvP, warm up. Because yesterday's stream, when I just went live, when trials went live, it was just a shit show, and I just lost like 6 or 8 games in a row at the beginning when I queued trials. Although it somehow went into my favor and I actually managed to get a 7-win streak, which I'm quite shocked over as well, because usually like I said, I never stream trials on Fridays, never really play trials off stream either on Fridays, because trials on Fridays is just not it. Because everybody want to go for the worst first, whatever. Anyway, we will keep going. The one I got is, I think I got Hammer Force on it, but there's no range masterwork on it. Yeah, I mean this would do for most, and to be honest, this would definitely do for me as well. Just that since it's still so much time left and I still have a lot of candy that I can use in the end, really farm that roll if I really gonna get it. Of course I'm gonna keep spending more time in that Halloween activity. Hold on, just this to that. I've also been watching some other streamers playing some trials before I went live as well, and it's rough out there, you know. Trials is, as a solo, trials is really rough. Like I'm not gonna gatekeep or backseat game here, but it's true. Like solo trials right now is really rough. Yes, it is. Sadly. You know, so like when you get this window when you're playing trials and you're getting wins after wins after wins, like you just know that when this is happening to you, your luck is like all your RNG luck of matchmaking is going into play every single game you queue. If you're playing solo, of course it's depending on how good you also play, because you know you're a part of the team, of course. What I'm saying is that when you get this luck, when you get like the better team and the other teammates or somebody in the other team leaves and there's connection issues, or you know the matchmaking is just wonky and it happens game and game and game again, like match after match, your RNG, matchmaking RNG, is just there. Like usually in the past when I used to play trials, the way I would get my flawlesses done was that I used to play like 1 or 2 games and win them, and then I like found a excuse to get out of the trials queue, do something else, PVE, whatever it is, and then like after 15-25 minutes ish I will go back in. I get 3 wins, I get one more win, then one more, and then I kept doing that. Just to like randomize my my matchmaking RNG. Because I'm gonna tell you, like, I can have this like placebo effect all I want, but when you reach 4 wins and you're going for 5 and up, from 4 wins to 5 wins, that match is always harder than any other jump in win streak. Like, there has to be something about it. I'm telling. You know, and this was even before they made the changes to, you know, the glow on the armor. You know, 3, 5, and 7 win for the glows. Like, this was even before that. Like, this has nothing to do with the fact that 5 win streak now is guaranteed memento drop at Lighthouse. Like, no, it was before. It was way before this. Like, it makes no sense. But yeah, I always found it really hard to get that 5 win streak. Then after 5 win streak, if you have it, usually 6 and 7. Usually 6 is pretty easy, but then we have that 7 to get the actual Lighthouse, like flawless. And those games are usually very 50-50, I would say. It's just the jump from 4 wins to 5 win streak. It's always harder, and it's always been like that for me. Maybe it's just my RNG that I have on my end, but it's been like that for so long. I'm not even kidding. Like, even if I'm trying to think back to a time where that wasn't occurring, I mean, I can't. Like, it's always been that RNG. Like, for 4 to 5 wins in trials, that match is always the hardest. If not 7, the actual 7 win, like the last game for 7 for the actual flawless. Yes, but like 1, 2, 3, and 4, and 6. Those are the easiest wins to get on a card. 5 and 7, something wrong with those wins. But also sometimes when my, like I said earlier, when my RNG matchmaking queue is just on top, and every game I play, there's like some issues, somebody's leaving, or matchmaking is wonky, and the other team has like worse players, or whatever. Usually at those times when it's happening, I'm just going from 1 to 7 win streak, no issues. And of course, it's ego boosting you hard. Because when you get 7 wins in a row, no losses, it's like pretty like early on your card, and you like, or it's just the first thing that happens every, like the first of the weekend, ego boosting you. And of course, you want to play more. And then you're in flawless pool and you get destroyed. Although today's flawless pool is, you know, non-existent, to be honest. But yeah. So why do I carry this? Boom. Oh yeah. My verdict of trials right now, solo queuing in trials right now is just, it looks really rough. Just really rough. That's not the reason why I'm not in there playing right now, though. I just want this SMG. I want this SMG more than I want to play trials, and I have my 7 win streak, so I don't think there's a need or an urge to get in there. Oh, so I uploaded this TikTok yesterday before I went to sleep after I streamed. Oh my god, it was from that yesterday's stream too. Also, why is my Destiny 2 audio muted? Just realized. There we go. Yeah, I uploaded this really funny TikTok. Not really funny, but it was insane. I got this like insane quick scope on this guy. I tried it yesterday on stream. Like straight out of Call of Duty. Like some Call of Duty like stuff. That is insane. I felt like it was like one of those moments where I was just acting on pure instinct. It's like the guy tried to tap me with his hand cannon. I just blasted him. Like, although what I really want to do in trials, to be honest, I want to get in trials, queue in trials, and I want to do some ignition booms with my warlock. I want to do some wizard pick, farm some triple kills. Like at one point in time, I am going to do some sort of boomtage on YouTube where I put together a compilation of like all my ignition kills speeds. Because like I played on Eternity in I think it was Iron Band. I mean it was controlled anyway. It wasn't Infinity or Eternal, and I might or might not blasted an entire team with one ignition. It might have happened. Now at that point, how do you like, I don't know how to feel. Like, how do you feel as a human or as a Destiny wizard player, as a tech user, and you do that? Because it's the perfect opportunity to like ignition like everybody if they're capping, like if they're just standing there and capping a control. Like, I mean, hey, telling me you're not gonna take that chance or that shot or opportunity? Of course I am. Because the funny thing is that most of the times you will never get 6 people in one ignition boom. Because there's always one person in a team of 6 that will always run out, not cap. And of course I'm that person on my team since I'm running for their spawn. Same goes for like their team. There will always be one person that is not capturing. So in order for me to get their spawn, I need to kill this first. I need to kill this guy, and I then need to be fast enough to run down and ignition them before they cap, which is usually not the case. You know, you usually just have barely enough time to throw your nade and your fire sprite into their cap as you reach them, because then they cap, and then they run away, and then they don't ignite, and they don't fire spread, they burn each other, and just nothing happens. Imagine getting like 6 piece with Cloud Strike though. Or 5. On the left, like, that would be insane. I would definitely, like, I've tried to go for it. The funny thing is that way in the past, when Destiny was, you know, a little bit easier to play in PvP compared to today, I have like 5. I don't think I have a 6-piece Cloud Sprite for that run, but I definitely have a, like 1 or 2 5-pieces. But I don't have them recorded. Like this is like in the past, like way back. This is like when Cloud Strike came out with Europa. But it was a different time, you know. It was a different time where people wasn't so good and everybody wanted to cap points to win, and everybody was just standing there not doing anything, and people wasn't aware. So it's very easy to just sneak into their spawn and just ping one in the head, and like that feed just jolt everybody. Times, man, times. Good old times. Sure. time. Oh. Also, I am not gonna lie, I feel a sudden tingle, like a spider tingle for today's PVE, because I feel like I'm definitely gonna get some good rolls today. I mean, that's what I want to believe at least. You can definitely also tell that there's a lot of people that are good in this game that are just queuing trials right now, because these PvE sessions, they are a little bit wonky. Not wonky. They take a little bit more time than they usually do. I don't have an issue with. Oh no. More candy for the monsters in here. Up. Let's destroy that crystal, please. It's raining candy. Wait, did it just spawn another crystal? It did. The same spot too. Okay. Well, we have more candy. Yeah, I was gonna say we have more candy than we need. About that. Oh yeah, we need to invoke again. Also, if these teammates can just know that they can shoot their Shrieker Eye to close it, we would be better off. Also, you don't need to shoot all of that. I am going to do this. Oh. Go. Oh, good. Also, I don't know why these invoke animations is so funky. I know they were already buggy back when you when it was like a thing for the Season of the Witch or whatever. There's more. You can like emote when you did that. Yeah, I wonder if you still can do that. I'm gonna try next run, see if you can actually emote when you're invoking that staff in the air. That would be funny. Oh, it's not a good start. A bow and a shotgun. Well, or let's level up this one a little bit. I can't even do that because it's restricted already. Oh, so this one is. I think this is all the right stuff. Apart from the range or the really not masterwork though. Not the best. Grey rubber, no. Delete this, delete that. This one is also good. Apart from this. Although, keep it. But I want some sugar. Also, I think that my other USB port in the front of this PC is actually better. I mean, I know that one USB port or two of them is 3.0 and the other ones are 2.0s. I know that. Of course, the 3.0s is better. I know that. So, I think this one is better. I don't even think it. If I'm gonna be like 100% honest, I don't even think it's the PCs that I'm using when I'm streaming that is the issue for my DNA on this controller. I just think it's because the controller is so cheap and so bad that the controller itself is the issue. Like I'm just gonna say it, which still falls on me. I mean, it's still my issue. It's still my fault because I'm, not playing with a better controller. But let's be honest, like. Do you really need a better controller? Like really? Do you really need a better controller? Like what else? Like I'm going flawless in trials. Like I don't really have an issue, right? Like why should I even consider upgrading? Also, I have a I have a GameSir Icon Pro back home. Which is like $100 with anti-stick drift joysticks apparently. And the reason I'm not using on this game is, of course, I'm not gonna waste a perfectly good pro controller on Destiny 2. I'm gonna waste that like on Call of Duty or something, if any. So it's just been sitting in the box for like 2 months or 3 months. Then I'm running this cheap controller. I had 4 of these, no 3, no 4. I had 4 of these controllers. For the price and for how long they last, it's definitely worth more than buying actual licensed controllers for like $80. Like no, it's not happening. I remember when like controllers used to be like what, like 45, $50, never more than 50. Now controllers are like 100, never under like what, like 70. Xbox One original controllers, they are like, what are they, like 60, like $59.99, which is still 60, so 60, I mean $60 is like a lot of money. So. And the funny thing is that when I used to buy original Xbox One controllers and burn them on this game, the joystick drift was usually in different joysticks. Like it wasn't always the aiming or the sprint that just stopped working because I'm pressing down the sprint too hard, or over time it just wear out. But like the first controller I had a Robot White Xbox One controller, the original, $65. On that one, I got stick drift on the running one. I couldn't sprint. Or no, the joystick was moving forward, so I had stick drift forward, right? And then I bought a green one, like half a year later. And that joystick, the joystick on that one was the right one. So my aims kept like tilting up. So wear and tear, but I'm concerned, and I'm absolutely sure that there is some sort of manufacturing issue with joysticks, the modules themselves, like the sensor rings or whatever on them. Like I don't know. That's just bogus. Because if you're using the same type of controller the same way, you have the same wear and tear because you hold the controller the same because it's you. Like you're not gonna change the pressure of your thumbs and your hands. So the fact that the same controllers got different joystick drifts in different joysticks, it doesn't make sense. It doesn't. Like it's just not it. And I tried to fix it. I bought replacement joysticks and I pulled out the sensor rings. I replaced them, the sides of the modules, and it worked like once or twice. Then it didn't work. That's when I bought these ones. I was like, I'm going out on Amazon and I'm gonna search up the most ridiculous, cheapest looking controller that resembles a original Xbox 360 controller the most. Like that was my goal. And at the time, when I first bought these controllers, these controllers were, I think they were $18. However, now when I bought this one, it was 21. And I always used to joke around that I had a $15 controller. Now I have a 21. $20 is... $20 isn't that much for a controller, I'm not gonna lie. I just want a controller that lasts 6 months. Like no stick drift, no sprint bugs, no this, no that, like no issues. Seems impossible. Just seems to not be possible. I mean, you know? Just not plausible at all. Dadio 1955. Also, I should use mouse and keyboard. I don't even know why I am. It doesn't matter. Problem is, like, every time I use mouse and keyboard, I'm just getting into the field again, like, and I don't want that. Like, I swore to an oath when I started playing this game. I was like, I would never touch mouse and keyboard in this game. basically like, and generally like it was just because I knew the benefits of aim assist. Even though I was a veteran player in the past, it doesn't really make sense for me to be playing controller at all. I mean, it doesn't really matter. Like I can play anything, everything. Like I can switch between a PlayStation controller and an Xbox controller, and I have no issues. No warm up, no differences aside, like no issues. Just adjusting really quick. Funny enough, I was actually growing up more as a PlayStation user when I was younger. So PlayStation controllers was always the ones to go for. Then when I started playing PC though, when I built my PC back home, my first PC build I ever built, I mean, of course, Microsoft being, you know, Xbox. It was just a it was like, of course, a good decision to just go for Microsoft controllers, since I want to have that 100% input connection with my computer. And yes, of course, you can connect a PlayStation 5 controller to a PC and Steam and have this DS5 controller set up and this and that. I mean, yeah, I know. Like, I just want things to work. Like, I don't want to have some setup wizard guide that takes like 5 minutes for my PlayStation 5 controller. There's like $100 to work in my PC that is like what, like $250. Like, no. Not even 250, 2,500 bucks. Like, no. Oh, look who's online. Are you lurking in here too? Who's lurking? Who goes there? Like, the problem is that my Twitch stats is so slow when it updates. Like, overall it's just so bad. And funny enough, like, using OBS, which is for Twitch, like, why is Twitch stats so like delayed? I don't even know why I'm using it though. Also, I'm actually going to try to set up Atrium multi-streaming again, even though I almost destroyed my entire OBS settings last week. I did it, and I'm going to ask for some help. I am actually going to ask for some professional help to set that up, because I am not sure what I'm gonna have to do to make it work. All I need and all I want is that I want all my feeds. I want my Kick feed, I want my Twitch feed, I want my YouTube feed, all in one, like, output box on my OBS, where I can track everything. I can track Kick followers, I can track subscribers, I can track Twitch followers, I can track, like, and I can also move to the chat, so I can see like all the chat in that plugin, which you can in Atrium. Atrium is in beta right now, which means that it is buggy, which maybe is the reason to why it almost broke my whole OBS. I'm gonna try to set it up in the foreseeable future with some help. Like, there's so much is going on, like, in life and like in general right now though. There's like, I feel like I don't want to touch stuff right now, just make this work. The first thing I need to do though, like in life, I need to get back home. Like I just need to go home. You know? I haven't been home for like a month now. I might be just too attached to this setup. Even though I have to get off on streaming, so my girl can actually use the PC to play Valorant. Because like I said, this is not my PC. It's actually funny. I mean, hey, she's so kind to let me use her PC for like streaming and everything. You know, perfectly balanced. Like everything should be. That meme from Thanos in Avengers Endgame. That's how I feel like. Just trying to juggle like my knife together. Although it's fine. I'm gonna buy. Like I said, I'm gonna buy and build a brand new PC. And since it's almost like Black Friday and stuff, and you know, Cyber Monday, and soon it's Christmas, I can just wait a little bit more. And the problem is that I don't even know in what range we are talking. Like, that's the thing. Like the range of graphics card, of course. I would definitely be getting at least a 5080 and up. Like I'm not 5070 Ti maybe. The price difference between a 70 Ti and a 80 is like what? Like $500 I think. I might just go for the 80 series. But then I'm also scared that the new the 6000 series would come out. So then the 5000 series graphics card, the price will just plummet. And then I lose money if I buy it before. Like PC parts is like gold. Like, you know, the prices is crazy. It's like somebody goes out on social media and they say something wrong. And the whole investment in stocks in Nvidia plummets to the ground. All of a sudden, like, everything is expensive. Prices just skyrocket for every like computer, like PC part. You know, so like there's never really a good moment to buy and build a PC. Best way and best time to build a PC is obviously on the holidays or Black Friday, like I said. Of course, you know, gonna have to look for what you want beforehand, otherwise you might be scammed to prices that are reduced that aren't really reduced. I can't even believe that stores and like companies can actually like legally do that and get away with it. Like, I can't understand that. How is that legal? How is it legal to lie to your customers? You're like, oh, you're looking for a graphics card that is like $2,000. Then it's like Black Friday and it's on sale for $2,000. It's like, what? Also, building a PC is definitely the way. Because I see a lot of people always asking me like, why don't you just buy a pre-built PC? Because the people who are building the PC takes like $500 to $750 just to buy it, or just to build it for you. Because they are telling you like, oh, we need to source the part, we need to do this, we need to do that, cable management, this. Dude, I'm not having my PC on my desk. I'm not looking at it when I'm streaming. I'm not looking at it when I'm gaming. Like, I don't care if cables are visible. I want a PC that is strong, reliable, can tank fucking editing, streaming, multi-streaming. You know, just a lot of cores, a lot of threads, like this, that. Like, I want it all. You know, like way in the past, people was like, oh, I want RGB. I want everything to be RGB. And I'm like, no, I want everything to be top tier. I want everything to be strong as fuck and just tank. You know, that's what I want. Actually, that's not even what I want. That's actually what I need. Not what I want, but what I need. And I will never go over to Radeon, like the AMD side of graphics card. Like, that's not happening. Like, I've had so many friends and reviews, and they're overheating. There's manufacturer issue out of the box, and it's just an issue and like hassle to send it back. Like, no, we're not doing that. No. People can argue how much they want. Say Nvidia's graphics cards are overpriced. Yes, but they have the market on that. Like, no one else. Like, people are not buying AMD graphics cards to the extent where Nvidia has to lower their prices because they're losing sales. Like, it's not like that. Like, Nvidia owns that category of graphics card. They just do. Like, there's no talk about it. You know. But yeah. Also, I'm not really scared to build a brand new expensive PC as well, because I bought part and built my first one, and I've had it for I had it for 6 years, and it still works. You know, so if I built it myself and it has been alive for 6 years, I mean, I must have done something right. Apart from the fact that I bought a case to build it in that was for Intel, and I put in a AMD motherboard. You know, it was a little bit finicky to just get it to fit. I mean, most motherboards has the same like chipset and the same like you know, like rivets and stuff. It's just the issue is that the instructions manual for your PC case that you're building in is for Intel. If it's a case that is made for Intel, doesn't mean you can't put AMD stuff in it. Doesn't mean that. You know, but it just makes it easier if you're buying a case that is designed for AMD, if you're gonna go for AMD component, and vice versa. I think most PC cases these days from most brands like NCXT or Corsair or Leon Lee or whatever people run, I think most cases are like for both these days. Like, they just that you can put in whatever you want in it. You know? And it's like, you're building a PC for the first time and you put it down a lot of money. It's like, you don't want anything to go wrong, right? And of course you want to make everything as easy for you as humanly possible when you're building a PC. Now, for me, however, I had no clue this case I had bought for my PC was for Intel. You know, so I opened the case and I got the instruction manual, and I was like, everything is just suggesting Intel stuff. I was like, what the fuck? But of course, you know, you can build whatever you want in whatever case. Like, Intel and AMD doesn't really matter. It's just what the case is preferred for. You know, not that deep. Trust me, it's not that deep. But like I said, when you're building a PC for the first time and, you know, putting down a lot of money, and you're trying to be careful, you don't, like, you know, like a short circuit the whole PC by building it on a carpet that builds up electric static and, like, you know, like energy, whatever, like, you know, there's so much. And when I built my PC, I bought parts after I was building it, or as I was building it, because I was missing parts because I needed to connect fans, and I was missing like internal USB like pin connections or whatever. I was starting to build the PC. I put everything together, and as I like went by the build, it was just sitting on a table, and I just kept building, and then I just kept going on the internet and buying more and more parts. until the PC was just fully ready to be turned on. And turning on a PC and it actually running on the first try is also like it's like a car. You know, you are swapping an engine on a car. Like you plug everything in, and you make sure that everything is just nice and neat, and then you're gonna turn that key and it just has to start. It's like 9 out of 10 times it doesn't happen. Cars. It's the same with a PC. It's like it has to start, it has to run, and there has to be no blinking light on your motherboard. Then you're good. Then you have to do some BIOS updates for your motherboard, and you have to, you know, run your USB for your Windows key, whatever. Windows, whatever. It sounds more complicated than it actually is. Like you get more confident, like you're looking at it at a glance, like from a distance, building a PC for the first time. It's like rocket science at NASA, right? Once you really like start to invest time and actually buy the parts and have them in front of you, you get more confident turning. You just do. Oh. But yeah, the new PC is gonna be a beast. It's just gonna be a tank. Also still debating if it's gonna be Intel or AMD. You know, my PC back home is AMD. This PC I'm on now, which is my girl's, it's Intel. So, you know, I have my fair shares of trying both. This PC runs good. Really, really good. But this PC is really, really expensive as well. Of course, it's old as well. It's older PC. This PC runs good. Could also be, you know, this PC could definitely get optimized way, way better. But I'm not gonna. Like I said, it's not my PC. You know, I'm not gonna go in and finish someone else's homework. You know. Also, I haven't even checked the SMG I dropped. I actually just remembered. It would have been funny if that's actually got wrong. Now I just jinxed it because I said it. You know, I just jinxed it. So what's going on here? What are you? Control. Wait, Brandon give up. Brandon, do you give up? Wait. 28. Successful Archer Gambit. Ooh. Maybe that bow is pretty good in PvP then. I just never can get around using bows in PvP. Even though I used to run the Monarch and Mission there when I was younger. Also, this is the gutter combo again, and it's actually a really good one. And it doesn't have range, which it don't really need because it already has base range. Auto Wazoo. So this might actually be better. Also, let's check this one. Oh wait, it actually had it actually did have it. But of course, it's just absolutely destroyed.
Hmm. Yeah, funny. What is going on? Everybody's dying. Oh, there's a Wait, he just teleported right into the altar? Wait, what? Didn't even get a chance to kill that tormentor. What is that? Pheirz? What? Oh, that's what I call bullshit. Wait, actually, I used to be. Wait, hold on. I just remembered when we talked about bows and the Monarch and the Wish Hunter. I was actually really good with the Monarch. I got this 5 streak. Like I destroyed 5 people in their team, like over and over again. Because I usually just pulled it up when someone else was using it against me. I was like, okay, you wanna see how good I am with this bow? I just pulled it up and just destroyed everybody. Then I just stopped using it. I feel like there's a lot of times where it's like you shouldn't really feel bad about destroying others if you really are better at the game than someone. You know? To be honest, because you know, you earn that skill you have, like you put hours in. You deserve that skill, but a lot of times I'm like, well, I kind of feel bad. Like in Trials, for example, like when we're playing 3v3 and one on their team is leaving or lagging out, and then we win and my team says GG's. I don't know, like I'm like, I mean, it's not GG's, like we didn't play fair. And of course it's nothing I can do because, you know, one in their team like that, like it's not my team, right? But it's definitely not GG's when it's not like 4 teams against 4 teams. It's not. Like usually the times when I'm saying GG's in Trials to my teammate, it's usually when it's actually a good game and it's actually GG's, when like both teams are good and it's like a 4 or 5 win. Like that's when I'm saying GG's. Because destroying a team 5-0, when you clearly, like when your team is clearly destroying the other, like I don't know. More like nice game at that point. I also saw some really sad, saw a really sad comment on my TikTok. One of my TikToks I uploaded like in September. Somebody commented on my when I got the triple like Warnock Boom Trials. Somebody commented, he was like, said, very nice to get all 3, but it's not so fun when you're one who's always up against you. And he was like, because you have destroyed a lot of my cards. I was like, dude. I was like, I feel so bad when I read that. I was like, bruh. I felt so bad. I mean, it's a part of Trials, you know? You win some, you lose some. The fact that he said that I've destroyed a lot of his cards because I'm running around and uniting people in his team. That's, I don't know. I don't really recall his name either, which is funny. Like, I don't remember at all that I played that guy. But I mean, if he says so, I mean, sure. I just feel bad a little bit. And he said that he faces me a lot in trials. I don't know though. I might need to log into my trials GG and really pull that like stats up then and really see what's going on. What's up? Oh, so what did I drop? On SMG. Wait, what is going on? Wait. Hog my hone. Why did I even say that? I just realized what that means. Fuck off. Really? Here clip, here clip. No. I might actually keep a PVE guy roll on this as well if it has accurized. Just gonna point that out like I would. Understood. On your back, now you see. Tell me I'm right, tell me I'm wrong. Also, people are sleeping on this hand cannon. I'm telling. People are sleeping on this hand cannon. And I know what a lot of people are gonna be like, oh, but there you had the Exalted Truth, which is pretty much the exact same weapon, apart from the fact that Exalted Truth is avoided, right? Yeah, and that's just the problem, like why I'm not using Exalted Truth. Because it's void. Because since I am a Warlock sonar, I can benefit from the cheaper perks if it's sonar. Which is the reason why I don't want to use Exalted Truth. Also, I have issues with the Exalted Truth. Like, it doesn't feel good. That's also what I said about Rose for like 2 years. Now, I'm a main Rose user. The issue with Rose is that there's this whole ass placebo thing with Rose. Like, people say that they can't play with Rose if they don't play Stretch Resolution. Right, and some people say they can't use it at all, and some people say that it doesn't matter, and this and that, and I just fed into that. I feel like I fed into that rabbit hole. So I didn't even give it a chance. Like, I didn't even give it I didn't even want to try it. But I also have to remind that I never played Rose on my Hunter. I played Criminal's Dagger on my Hunter, and now I'm playing Rose on my Warlock. Like, I have not played Rose on my Hunter. But I can in fact play Criminals on my Warlock though, no issues. Mr. Enemy Addict. You should think that you don't really like and dislike in life or in video games, or like just in general, I guess, the aspect of it. It's just easier to go about it. You just do it and don't think about it. Then it's gonna surprise you one day when you're actually getting aware and you realize that, oh yeah, I actually did that, and I didn't even realize that I did it, even though I didn't want to do it. You know, that's called discipline. That is called discipline. Discipline is when you do something you really don't want to do, but you do it anyway. You just don't question that, you just do it. No reason why you shouldn't. There's no reason why you should. You just do it. You know? That builds character. That builds discipline. The way it is. And it's like when you don't have anything else left to give in life, you're tired and you know nothing is going your way and this is bad and that is bad and whatever. Life is just rough and tough and you're struggling. You need discipline. Like you just need pure discipline. You just pull yourself out of that shit. You know, it's just what it is. But it sucks. Like, you know, I've been there. Been there, done that. I know. You just need discipline to just get the fuck out of that bubble and just strive. That's why I started appreciating smaller things, the little things in life, more. Because if you only appreciate the things that are meaningful and like big, in comparison to like smaller things, you won't appreciate anything at the point. You know, because you're like the bar, setting a higher bar for your own expectations. When they're not reached, you feel sad and not, you know, fulfilled by it. Just whatever it is, it's just bad. It is what it is, you know? Oh my god, really? Pheirz just gets stuck like that? Ah. Oh, I'm gonna die because of that. Actually not. Look. Yeah, there we go. I'm gonna say, why does my candy animation never work when I'm trying to put in candy? Like, it never works. Which is always so delayed. Also, just realize I need to still I need to fix my music eye command, and I also need to actually fix a Spotify playlist with all my stuff together. That's gonna be really fun. I wish I could just like ask someone like my girl and just let her do it for me. Just put all my playlists together and just put out the good songs, but then the issue is that like her good songs is not my songs. Then it's just gonna be a playlist of her songs. Which is not the point. It's just so tedious to sit there and just listen and scroll and move around everything like this. already bad enough that my girl used my Spotify when she was playing Valorant and she fucked up my Discovery Weekly. She didn't really fuck it up, she just mixed her own music with my music, so you know my Discovery Weekly is mixed. It's full of Sappy songs now. Not that there's anything wrong being sappy, I'm just saying, like, nothing wrong being sap. Not sap or sappy. I'm just gonna get used to more of my music genres than the music I'm listening to. Although I listen to pretty much any music, it doesn't really matter. Like for me, it's like, it's not that deep when it comes to music. It's like, if I hear something and I like it, I'm just gonna listen to it. I don't care who it is, I don't care who the artist is, I don't care at all. Like, it's not that deep. It's not rocket science. If you like something, listen to it. Like, I don't care what other people think. If I enjoy hearing it, I'm gonna listen to it. Our teammate, we letting them all in. Whoa. I also need to get rid of my my Fortnite on Epic Games launch on this PC. Because I think that fucks up with my Nvidia settings. Because Nvidia doesn't detect Destiny, like both, like they detect this just one for two copies. Because it's the same game. But one is on Epic and one is on Steam. I think because of that, just does some bad shit that we cannot have. Cannot have that. Oh, teammate, can we make a standard check routine that we shoot the eyes? We at least have them closed, because like the eye shooting you just destroys you immediately. Like you're dead. And they lock on like no other. Thank you. Also, can we shoot the eye? Thank you. Now shoot the Oga, and I will. I'm gonna die here. Also, this is the problem with the eyes. Like the eyes only focuses the ogre if there's no other enemies alive. Usually, like why must these streaker eyes have to be the people, like the enemy, to destroy those overships? Like I don't get it. Like let us just close the eyes and just have the shields open. Like Bungie knows that mechanics in this game are broken. Like why do they keep adding more and more to it? No wonder like nothing's working. Boo, 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 whoa. All that good time. Keep it up, man. Bird watch. Can we get this damn darn birds out the sky? Left. I'm gonna die here. Yeah. And I'm still stuck. Funny thing is, we are actually gonna lose this if we don't get rested up here. Don't need to worry. Okay, who am I gonna kill them? Okay, Groundhog maybe. Ooh, no. That's not it. That is not it. Although, I can actually... could actually stick with a really good bow as well. Who wants some sugar? The boy. Here we go. I'm gonna give that sugar and leave. But I should count these. Like I should have a counter on all these runs, and then I'm just gonna be depressed at the end of this. And I'm gonna be like, well, I played that many and didn't get any good rolls. Nah, I'm not doing that. Let's check that bow. Hush, hush, hush. Ain't no I know. Successful warm-up Archer's Gambit. I think both the string and arrowhead is gonna be the same. On both. Yeah, I would think so. So let me sort these bows out before. I mean, Team is just gonna cap this anyway, and we're just gonna go or play about it. Pom 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 pom. Best team player ever. Actually, I don't even have that many bows to begin with. This one is actually, yeah, this one is the best one I have. Just let's warm up now. This is also really good. Yeah, fun enough, this one is the best one I have. So what did I have on this one? Wait. Whoa, accuracy on that one. Number 2 and number 3. Number 1. Both of those are really good. I just want to be able to get a really good shotgun that I know that is like top tier, or like 5 out of 5, and I can just delete all of them when they drop. Like that's just what I want to do. Although we need to stop talking about we need to stop talking about the bows and the shotguns. We are here for the SMG only. Since my RNG is just dropping everything but SMGs, I mean, I don't know what to do. So I wonder if there is a candy limit. I'm gonna say the candy limit is like 100,000. Any basket. Also, wait, I just realized, since I'm not playing PvP, can you just have my follower account up? Don't hurt. Here we go, team. Go. Also, I don't really know how much these defenses does when you buy them. Because I definitely keep forgetting to buy these. I think like most people does, because people are just running this as fast as they can because they want to farm. I think maybe if you just use these. Cut the time. For everybody that follows, cut them. I would stand AFK for 1 minute and cut and die in here. I'm not careful here. That's gonna be my thing. Like it's gonna be my jam. Cuddle stuff. The cuddle emote in this game is definitely the best emote in this game. Period. I don't want to hear it. It's just all I ever needed. Oh, this setup is pretty good actually. A lot of output. Wow. Hi. Everything I'm shooting at is just jolting because the arc shield. Very nice. Bye. Okay, where's the other one here? Thanos Starnine. You play so much PvP that you're running around with a rose in PvE. Also gonna see if I can send some more treats. No. No. This? No. I think we have spent like on... Oh, this one is... I just saw it. That's not good. Gotcha. Also, these birds, they always have this modifier effect. It's always the birds. The birds always get in. Oh, what's up, Mepina? How are you doing? Dude. No one to rest. Oh hell no. But I wanna rest the Cuddle Lord? See? One rest is one cuddle. Wow, the candy just flying everywhere. Shoot them, crystals, get them candy. I'm gonna die here. Fight, 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 fight! Oh god! I'm 10ing, like... This bosses has a 99% kill rate on me. Holy... What am I doing wrong? 150 health and he just smacks me. He just smacked the shit out of me. Crazy. Another one? Hell no. Yeah. I'm telling, when those bosses sees a streamer, they see fucking red. They only kill me. Oh hell no. What the fuck? Streamer PVE privileges be like. I mean, I could argue with the fact that I'm also the one who always runs up to them and trying to put the win on them. I mean, hey, I do. Another one? I'm dead again. No, fuck that. Oh no. No, no, no. No. No, no. No. Nope. Absolutely not. I'm not dying to a third one. Absolutely not. No. No, but no, teammates get. Oh my! He's smacking everybody! Hit him! He's smacking. Smacked the whole team. That's what I'm saying. That's why I didn't do that. That's fucking crazy. I feel like everywhere I run in here, there's always one of those fucking bosses just standing there waiting to just spare me. Yeah, look! Again! How many... Please don't kill me. Please run in. Please just run in. Please just run in. Please sacrifice yourself. Please just run in. Please run in. Please. Get him in. Oh, and he dies in the finish line. I'm actually gonna have to bring out the kill counter. I'm gonna like keep getting like one hit smacked by those. It's like, dude, those they only go for streamers. I swear. It's like when you connect your Twitch account with Bungie, you get rewards for watching, for drops and stuff. Bungie service just goes red, and they just focus you in everything. Oh no, they're definitely listening. I'm telling you. Please. Papa. More like Pokey. I love Pokey. Ma Pokey. Can we... Oh, you can definitely tell that these sessions are not filled with people that are really good, since everybody's playing trials. I don't really care or mind that all this takes a little bit longer and everybody's just dying 10 times more. Hey, can somebody invoke? Here you go. I'll do this, do that. Let's see, do we have some do this, do that. So what you're up to though? Wait, he's standing? No, it's not. Wait, can you actually stand on these though? Oh, you can. There's no way. Oh, please don't target me now. Wait, you can actually stand on the street. Oh my god, please let me put out my wen on this. It's gonna be funny. Wait. Yeah. Wait, now I don't have to get like blown up by the trolls. Actually good. Wait, actually fucking 5 ahead. Yeah, I'm gonna keep standing on these freaker eyes from now on. Hey, that worked really well. Fun enough, it did. Ah. 2 shotguns, really? Oh, that's cute. I see every shotgun that is dropping has Dragonfly on it. What is going on? Dragonfly are like Volt Shot. Also, I am going to Arcane. I'm gonna check this one. Four times the charm in Rolling Storm, so it's Reconstruction, Rolling Storms, then Volt Shot, then Construction. 4 times the charm. Reconstruction. I think I have a super roll like that though. Alright, can I do this, do this? I'm gonna delete these 2. Off with that, off with that. Okay. Let me just do this real quick. Let me Also, how much coins do you get from this? Not that much. I mean, I could also play trials to get these Halloween weapon drops. Not this one. Accurize. This one now, hold on. Dragonfly, no. This one is a this is a used here. Oh yeah, this is the super roll. Handling the issue is the barrels on this one. Like there's no stability in this one. I don't even think I'm gonna use it. That one is really good since it has like 46, 50, since it has like every like perk combined. What this? Rapid hit, not range. And we have this. Also, I mean, it's handling on all of these. Why is that? But on these and see. Handling 94. I mean, I can't. Yeah, this one doesn't even have the. Do this. Keep them. Right. Na 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 na. Also, when is this coffee I just drank like 1.5 hours ago? Like, is it even gonna work? I'm so old that this coffee is not even kicking. Like, what? I'm immune to caffeine now? One side effect of being old? Caffeine deprived? Outer Wazoo. Nah. Or it's just hitting weird because I'm sick. And it's just blocking my... It's blocking my shit. I also have so much stream... has so much stream VODs to edit and cut. Because every time after I stop streaming, I of course download my VOD from Twitch. Then I just remember of something I did that was nice, cut it out, and I upload it to my TikTok and YouTube. And then I just need the rest for like later, which is not really good. Because I need to get a TikTok and YouTube short up every day. After that, I get off and let my girl sit and use this PC because it's hers. Let her just play some Valorant. So that's how nice I am, who's clinging on this PC for 5 hours every day. I mean, she could say no too. I mean, she could say no. I don't hear no complaints. I don't hear no complaints. I don't. We go. Hold on, let me... Or I could maybe try some Red Rumble, maybe. I don't even know if I can, or if the game will even be able to find like a fun ass lobby. That's the issue. And now that Trials is out as well, like no, I don't think that's possible. I also think that like the biggest issue with like Red Rumble is that it's open like skin, like everybody can join and everybody from like the world is joining, which is weird because if you can't fit 6 players in the entire world, that's not good. I don't really like to play with people that are lagging as well, but it's like normal Rumble, like so hard to find like a full lobby of people that want to play free for all in this game. So like it takes like 10 minutes to queue one Rumble game to start. Game start, and someone is so good that people just rage quit. Then they don't want to play anymore because it's only one lobby. And then the lobby dies. You know, it's just Destiny 101 in a nutshell. Pretty much at that point. No? Also, there's nothing wrong with Red Rumble either. I don't think there's any issue with that. I mean, the boss doesn't do anything, it just distracts like everybody from shooting at each other for like 1 or 2 seconds because people are realizing that that's not a player. I mean, Bungie tried, I guess. They just tried to like, they tried to implement something from Halloween into PvP. That's what they did. Like I said, nothing wrong with that. Wait, I actually tagged that. I actually tagged that nade to be there. Wait, I wish that if you're holding in your nade and you don't do heat rises, I wish that you could do that. And every second you hold it in, it's like a normal grenade. It's like it counts down. So you could actually like just like coordinate. That would be so OP for ignitions that I do. If you can hold it in and just, you know, delay the, or hold it in and just let it boom when you throw it. Imagine doing that. Like you fire sprite people, they're burning and running around because they're on fire. You hold in your nade 2 seconds, throw it on them, and it just instantly booms them. Boom. Which is the funny way, but because you can do it backwards. You know, you can't tag people with grenades first like this. Then at the exact second as they stop getting burned by that, you throw your fire sprites and just booms them as well. You know, you could technically really screw around with that if you just have good timing. Although the most best preferred way is just both. Attack with fire sprite and just ignite with the nade, vice versa. And I don't think Bungie will ever fix that ignition field either. Because there's no way they can fix it. I mean, they can fix it, but they're gonna just destroy it. They're gonna destroy it and it's gonna be all over the place. Also, the void beard is like the void beard with axe and bolt these days is fucking worse. Like better but worse. Like the things you can do with axe and bolt in wild. No. Also, I just realized I don't even need to do this stuff. So I'm already ranked 30 for this event. I mean, I'm a team player, I guess. Boom. Oh. Team, please shoot the eyes. There you go. Oh my god. Yeah. I'll team with you. Baiting me? No, you don't. No, you don't. Again? No, you don't. Dude, they're not gonna stop grabbing me. Again? Oh! Well, I can't even do the invoke. Bruh. Now somebody invoke. Let's. We can get to the boss stage. Is sacrifices have to be made. Bye. Oh yeah, I'm gonna stand on this shrieker again. I'm gonna stand on the eye. I wonder if I can make a movement doing this in the Destiny community, where people see this and people start doing this as well. This is gonna be funny. Or I might just, I could just upload a YouTube short doing this. Because yes, of course birds are still gonna shoot you. Because birds always shoot you. You don't have to worry about those annoying ass explosive trolls that is just blasting in the back on the ground. Also, it's much easier to shoot the bird high up too. Not gonna lie. Now this is definitely the farm strat though. I mean, it is. This is you can't say anything else. This is the way and the only way to approach this boss. Still no SMGs though. Ooh. Ready? Do this right now? Really now? Wait. Fade away. More. Going. I'm gonna keep doing this until I get so bored that I will just force myself back into PvP. Forcing yourself into PvP, that does not sound good though, I don't think. What is that though? Is that good? Wait, that's actually good. Number 2, number 1. Wait, this is actually really good for PvP. Wait. Wait, this is... What a user bow! Wait, hold on, that's actually really good. What this? No. Insane. So why is the... Yeah, why is the music so loud? Here we go. A little bit more music. There's no way I'm gonna have to spend like 5 hours on stream playing this, try to get SMG. Like, there's no way. 54,000. I mean, no. And also, like, I'm nothing against playing PvP. I've seen some flawless, and the solo queue in PvP trials is really, it's not bad, but it's really rough. I don't know what's to play here. I don't hate PvE, but I love PvP. Like, so much more. Get hurt. Also the fact to know that I should have done this first to get those extra drops PvP. Like, it's... I should have realized that when I started playing trials yesterday, that it's backwards, because I started dropping PvE bonuses in PvP, so I should have known. I just didn't connect one and one. Bonnie definitely knew what they was doing though. They baited hard. It worked. It worked flawlessly. It worked good. I would say it worked really good. Also, the music is maybe music is a little bit low still. I had the best venues for music, microphone, gameplay, audio, and everything on my own setup, and the setup I just don't have it on. It's so. There's definitely ways to fix that, you know. There's definitely like ways for like extreme canvases and stuff. Instead of having to like manually increase and decrease my volume sliders. Hold on. I would die, 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 no, no. No, I'm not gonna die though, I'm gonna jump backwards and get into this again. Yeah, dude, how? I can't. How? That's insane. How much res? How much heat? With 150 health. I'm just getting destroyed. Also, I need to really make a I need to make a checklist for everything I need to do off stream. So much going on right now. I need to set up new exclamation commands, song stuff. I need to set up bits. I need to set up like so much stuff. And I also need to stop playing PVE. That's the biggest issue, like PVE. I need to get rid of PVE. Oh god. Ah. Oh. Give me candy. Oh, my sparrow just went in there. Owie. Oh. Oh, please don't. Like these red guys, they use this strand red guys, they see me and they just fish me in over and over again. Oh yeah. That's what I said, like once you connect your Steam account with Bungie or your Twitch with Bungie, servers always knows that you're a streamer or like connected. They like when they see your knife and enemies locks, like they just lock you. I swear. Bungie is listening. Bungie is listening. I know they're doing it, but I can't prove it. It was funny. I love when people say that. It's like, I know it's going on. I know it's like that, but I just can't prove it. It's so fucking funny. People say that. Also, let's go back to the M&K. No reason to just not do it. Also, this is the new strat. This is the can't even get up now. This is the new strat. Can't even stand on that now. Yeah, you can stand on top of those shriekers. And if you do that, you will not get destroyed by these cursed trolls. And you can also shoot the bird. Very, very easily. Nice. Cut luck. Ooh, okay. That was inspired the Dark Priestess. I'm still getting drops for activities. Wait, I got a Q1 Nihilus SMG in here. Wait. It's almost good too. I guess you can get target. Guess you can have target lock on this. Eh? What about this? Ooh, 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 no. That is another one. Another one. Right. Back we go. Also, what is everybody doing today? What is controlled? Stacked. Online, but not online here. Please let him out. I will not. I will target practice. Oh. Oh. I mean, I'm totally worthless in here right now, like... Not worthless, but... Nice. At the time. "35 seconds of cut the intermission." Really? Okay, well. Let me find a spot on this map where I can actually kill people. Dude, this is such a bad idea, me doing this. Like, I'm not. Dude, I'm not. Okay. I have to stop or I'm gonna get stuck with mouse and keyboard again. What else do we have in this song? I'm just scouring through really old playlists right now to see what I actually have. The ogre open? Yes. And ogre's down. Oh, come on. Oh! I mean, well, that's one way to die. There we go. I can't even rest deep in here. Crazy. Oh, please, no, hello. Oh, my eyes. Thank you for the recipe. And these birds. Birds always get in. More crystals? Yeah. Ugh. But you can't even pick up candy when you're on a sparrow. Whoa. The guy loves his scythe. Please. Now you've done it. Yeah, can we... I definitely not hit that. Yeah. This is the... and there we go. This is like the new strat. I just survive. Just stand on top of these tree guys. You can just kill the bird. I don't think anybody's gonna go for this rest. No, and it doesn't even let me spawn up there again. Why no? The bug? Yeah. Yeah, I was just gonna say. So this still happens. Good to know. Good to know. I mean, not that it really gives any... It doesn't give you anything though. No. Gotcha, brother. Hold on. Wait, I actually died and I got the rest. Wait, rest me back, bro. What are you doing? Oh, thank you. I was gonna say, like, rest, you don't even rest me back. Oh. Oh. Do that. Cut the luck, come on. I mean, cut like 2 bows. I mean, that's not cute, but cute, but not it. No. Why is this game like this? Like, I'm not asking for much. That's really good, but the wrong stuff. $500. Send on you. Balling on you. My shot out here. Also, I need to just need to be reminded that I need to use my glimmer to level up my roll in between these matches or these activities. Somebody invoke? That's yo, Subtil. I'm good. How about you? Pretty good. Good to hear. Good to hear. I feel like just standing on top of this is the best place to just target practice. I should definitely stop using mouse and keyboard in this game. Although it feels more inconvenient to play mouse and keyboard and stream. Yeah, I can just alt tab and change music. Way easier than a controller though. Right. Oh. Wait, can you throw these, and how much shield does these? Oh, it does not work at all. They're kind of fun because throwing those pumpkin bombs actually works on the boss's shit though. But the same, should be the same shield. Like it's a shield that only the ice can break though. Huh? That's weird. I just like feel like I don't know how long I can keep playing this activity before like I had enough. Like, I mean, it's roughly like what, like roughly 10 or like 11 days left. Depends on how much OCD I have that this is not range, or this is not full bore. I feel like this one would definitely do for most. If I'm gonna be honest, it does. Also, I have all that cannon that I can also use. Because at this point I have gotten a really good bow and a really good shotgun, so how fun is that? Of course it's the weapons I don't really want, kinda need I guess. Instead of the SMG, like the actual one. Then once I get, if I'm ever getting the Garrote, the question is like, would I ever use it, or would I just put it in the vault and let it collect without like the rest of my other like 500 items? Classic PvP player, only using like 5 weapons across like all 3 characters. Can I no animation putting in candy? That's so weird. How about this? Dude, this guy don't want candy though. What is that? Let me give you candy. Okay. Once you go airborne in this game and the eyes start shooting you, you're dead. You're just dead. You're dead. Hold on, let me... That also works. Also, I found a new strat for this final boss. You stand on top of this ice, you put down your weapon on top, and you just kill all the birds on the same like level, and you don't get blown up by the trolls on the ground. It actually works. But let me try it again. Although I don't really have one, but we can try. Let's see. Oh, please. Oh, come on, really? Here we go. And then when birds comes, you can just destroy them. And the trolls will not even touch your feet. How lovely is that? Although you can still die, I mean. Yeah. Just wish I had my weapon so I could just blast it down. Somebody just jump up here and arrest me? No? Wait, imagine standing on top of this eye like this and have the Arcbot shielded with Titan. And then I went and just blasting it, dude. That's the actual setup. Wonder if you can... Oh yeah, you can definitely stand two on this. Also 2 SMGs, wow. Please, please, please. Oh, the range is low. Oh. Oh, no. This game is not even fair at this point. What is this? Like, what game? I'm not giving up though. Wait, how about 2.5 hours more? God. Well. Or I could spend my candy, hope I would get it, and just play PvP instead. But the trials right now, trials solo queue is just rough. It's rough. It's a little bit rough. I was watching some other streamers before I started streaming. I was like, yeah, it looks really rough. The problem with the matchmaking, I think, is that there isn't enough players. So when you queue long enough, the game will just put in any players, and the matchmaking is not even gonna be a factor. Like, it's just gonna be you against like tryharders. The game doesn't even try at that point. It's just only trying to find players to fill. Like, it's Bungie though. It's what it is. I mean, I know that Bungie is Lesusu. The ultimate sus. Oh, that's the wrong one. Yeah. Like this bomb bubble, the first one, it's completely useless to shoot at this. Because team is not even letting them get out of the bubble. I'm just standing here shooting blanks. Wait, how did I get 20 candy though? Put that in. Wait, Easy, isn't that the guy from... Wait, isn't Easy the guy from PVE? Yeah, it is. The guy from Trials. You don't really see a lot of PvP plays in here though. That's why I almost did a shot. Most players are just in Riyadh of Le Osiris. Boo. Wait, I still got coins to pick out? Wait. I'm actually gonna keep the I'm actually gonna keep the engrams in there for now. So I want to try that shader out, I forgot. Can I even change shaders right now? So I need to look for Halloween. Wait, but this is Halloween. Wait, what is it called? Wicked Web. But where is that though? Wicked Web. Wait, they're mixed too. Wicked Web. Am I blind? Oh, of course, all the way in the back. Can't even apply it either. What? Because of locked already, and I can't I can't favorite it because I'm also locked. What? So then what can you do? Ouch. Well, I can die all over again. That's something I'm good at. Also something that is funny when you play a lot of PvP is that you depend a lot on surviving. And then you feel this like relaxation when you're playing PvE because there's no, like, it's not the same pressure. So like you might not take PvE as serious as PvP. People, players in raids be like, oh, that's not good. And I'll be like, well, but it is what it is. And the crystals are gone. Who died? F. And an issue. Really, bro? I mean, I think battery is real up. Yeah. Sacrifices has to be made. That's all I can say. And his eye open, please. Thank you. Open up and shoot that guy. Although you're sitting here on stream and chilling and listen to music and people come in to chat to talk, it's just better chill though. Makes these runs go really quick, to be honest. Because look, I'm already at tier 3. I'm not complaining. Although I should probably upgrade more of these stuff for people. Most of these are already upgraded. I don't even know. Wait, the turret has a hat? Wait, can I? Why does the turret have a hat? Wait, what the fuck? Oh, yo, that's funny. I've seen that before. Playing Destiny 2 in 2025, even the turrets are having fucking fashion drift now. It's actually funny. That is Letony. Why are they so hard targeting me? Well, now they're targeting everybody. Okay, teammate, please don't die. Please. Oh, there's 2 people alive. Oh! Yoink! At least he got the rest on me though. He got yoinked hard. Actually insane. And how am I supposed to rest? Oh! Sometimes I really wonder how this game mode is so intense. He has a hat! Well, my game just crashed. What is that? Also, I can't talk on my other screens because I don't have my headset. I don't have my audio source for my headset on those sources. How about, wait, hold on. I wonder if I can fix it, but I am live, or if I'm gonna just screw something up. Hold on, let me. I don't know if I can. Wait, where is that? Oh yeah, I can. Hold on. There we go. The whole session crashed because I can't even join back. Funny how I just talked about the game being like crazy, and all of a sudden, whole shit just freezes. Part of my stream was just gonna crash, and like my PC, this PC was just gonna break. I talked too soon. I talked about this game being chill and people coming into chat to talk, and then I got jinxed and the whole game just crashed. What the fuck? Yeah, that's insane. You'd rather never see this game crash. Like, I don't think I've ever... maybe like once or twice I've crashed like when I'm not streaming. But the chances of this game crashing though... And it's not my computer either, because I had no dropped frames at all. 0.0. No, it's not me. That's fucking weird. Crazy. That's wild. Alright, here we go again. Wait, Tudgy's in here this time. Yeah. PvP player too. Crazy. Crazy crash. Maybe the crash means that I would be knocked with RNG now. Maybe the game is like, yo, you know, bless you with some RNG now. That was a solid like 4 or 5 second freeze. Like, Crazy. So I don't know. Yeah, this SMG is pretty good. Wait, you can't. Wait, you can't even change trackers. You can't even. What can you do with locked equipment? Nothing. Wait, you're getting crashed too? Yeah, mine crashed too. Yeah, what the fuck was that? Wait, what the? Wait, what? Did everybody's game crash then? It was a solid 5-second crash. And everything just said bye-bye. Wait, the whole... Somebody nuked the servers. If you also crashed. Oh, I don't have the time to check up on other streamers. Fuck. I want to see if it was... So weird. I thought it was only me who crashed. That's odd. Like I said earlier, like it's so rare to crash in this game. I never crashed on stream before, I think. Like once it happens, it's once in a blue moon. I mean, it happened. I was not tier 3 too, like now I have to lost like 15 minutes. It's good. I wonder what that was though. Like someone just... Some hackers tried to take the servers down. It's like when everybody's crashing compared to if someone is crashing, that's definitely different. Like what? Imagine being in trials on a flawless game and that happens. Oh, yeah, that would really suck. Like flawless game 4-4. This is the last game, the last round. No, that's wild. That's like my luck. That's how bad like luck I have in this game. That would definitely happen to me. The pop up for an error appeared for 2 seconds. Then my game closed itself. Yeah, I didn't even get any error at all when my shit crashed. No error log or no debugging, nothing. That's so odd. That's really fucking weird. Sussy. Bungie's sussy. I'm really curious if Bungie servers on Twitter is gonna do a statement. Maybe not. It's so odd. I need answers. We need answers. Because when I crashed, I was shooting like everything on the screen. Like there was like enemies, I was just blasting people with my SMG. I was pretty sure that it was only me. Then I saw that I didn't drop any frames in my OBS, so I was like, no, it's not. It's definitely not my end. Then I thought it was only me, like crashing, like only my game anyway. Let's see if it happens again though. Not that I hope that it does, but... Like, I'm gonna say this now. Maybe might jinx the future of Destiny and Bungie in this game, but this is a occurring problem that Bungie is gonna have an issue with to fix. Like over a period of time, like every other bug in this game or whatever. I am gonna lose it. Like, please be a once in a lifetime thing. Please. I'm scared because Bungie has like so many issues with. Oh, Bungie has so many issues with bugs and stuff in this game. Like, please, don't be one. Yeah, I think everybody crashed because look, everybody's logging on my friends list. Right, everybody did crash. That is so weird. What, you didn't crash? Apart from you, like pretty much every single player crashed. What is what the? Wait, Brandon, are you the one doing the sassy sucky? Are you the culprit here? Huh? Nice kid. I can swear that Bob definitely also made it. He did not get crashed too. Bob definitely made that crash. He survived it. Maybe you joke, it's Bob. Wait, hold on, that's what I said. Haha. Yeah, I'm getting used to blaming Bob too now. I don't know if I should be proud or not. Yeah, I don't know if I should be proud or scared. Maybe both. Might be the best approach here. I definitely thought it was only me crashing. Because like I said, everything was happening on my screen and these activities tanked my FPS. Oh. Bob made the hacking cut. That's amazing. Also, I can't stop playing this song after Marfina recommended it. Although I've heard this song before he recommended it. Or I'm just gonna put up some Enrique Nigrias again. I need timeless music though, like songs that survives time. Something that is not Elvis Presley. Slightly concerning if you identify as Bob now. Yeah, wait, actually, yes, that's true. He said, Brendan, you said, I'm Yoke. It's Bob. Wait. Bob is stealing personalities now? Online? That box has definitely advanced. You know, Brandon, care to explain? Elaborate a little bit, maybe? I mean, to be honest, both your names start with a B, though. That's rather sus. Yeah, we're taking notes now. True, we are. Both names starting with a B. Both talking a lot about Sim. Has the link on standby. Hmm. There might be something. Yeah, something might be wrong. Hmm. But to be honest, Melfina also has that sim link on his desktop though. Ready for copy. Hmm. But Melfina is not a part of that that clan though. Melfina starts with a M, not a B. Hmm. The other day, Brandon asked you if you used Bob's code. I mean, for someone to even consider using that code, I'm just, I'm saying, like, asking for a friend or saying for a friend, 50% or nothing. 25 is not gonna cut it. Not that I know anything about that such hardware though. No. Oh. Maybe they have a collaboration code. Like Bob's code is 25 and Brandon's collaboration bumps it up to like 35, another 10. I think I'm looking way too hard into this though. I think I'm, I don't think it's that deep to be honest. Maybe it is, I mean, might actually be onto something. Need proof. Need more proof. You know, when I queued with Brandon and Penguin and Melfina in Red Rumble the other day, Brandon was missing a lot of shots, and then all of a sudden he switches to an Iggy and he starts tapping me. Rather conspicuous, I would say. Yeah. Almost like he's, just, turning a switch. But what kind of switch are we talking about here? Huh? An action switch or a physical one? Questions. A lot of questions, not a lot of answers. Wait, hold on now. You're onto something. Yeah, it's almost like those moments when people say that I have never seen these two people in the same room. They might be the same person. True. Wait, that's actually true. Wait, when we played this PVE activity the other day, Brandon disappeared, but Bob replaced. Wait, we need to take more notes. So what did I... Oh no. Oh, come on. 43. Brandon is on the game and Bob is nowhere to be seen. That's actually rather sus. They could have chosen any type of first letter in their gamer tags, and they chose B. A, B. Number 2, the second letter in the alphabet. Yeah, that makes sense, because there are 2 of them. Wait, that actually makes sense though. Oh. Wait, hold on. Brandon, Bob. And Bob lives in a box. Box is also starting with a B. Wait, hold on. Wait, Bungie is also spelled with a B. And... wait. I think we're onto something now, though. Wait. Breaking tasks. Breaking teams of service. Breaking is also starting with a B. Feel like... see if I can find this emote. Because I know I have it. It's the board, the one with the board. Also, this one is also good. Where is the board one? So this is also this is us right now. Or maybe this was actually them trying to take down the servers. But Brandon also technically has 2 B's. If you flip the D, it's also a B. Alright, hold on. And also it has O. Alright, hold on now. Hold on. Rather suspicious coincidence. Wait, that's actually sus. Bob Brandon. Box breaking. That is sussy. So can I... And also Bob's name backwards is also Bob. Wait. It's always Bob. Like, you can never... No matter how you twist and turn it, it's always Bob. I'm just waiting to get taken down again then. I'm just gonna wait until I crash so I can just tie it all together as an actual thing. You know how funny it would be if I actually saying this right now and I'm actually crashing in like a minute or two. You know how funny that time would be? It would be the funniest shit ever. Might actually have to add Bob to actually be able to just, you know, get an overlook on the whole not both being online at the same time theory. Like I actually might need to. And if he doesn't accept my friend request, I mean, I'm just gonna take it for granted. Then I'm just gonna take that as a hint. Ouch. Also, this next guy from also a PvP player. Kind of funny to see a little bit of PvP players actually playing in here, because most is definitely in trials. The bigger question is, maybe the biggest question is, how did Brandon not get like thrown off the server though? That's actually fast. I wish I was faster with checking other Twitch streamers. Maybe like Pure Shit or like CK or someone making a video on it. Because like, it never happens that the whole game crashes for like majority of everybody in this game. Like, it never happens. It's usually like on like everybody's like own, you know, like record. But seeing it happen for like most, that's fucking weird. Or somebody has just had enough of Bungie's, you know, shit, I guess to say. Might just be simple as that. Although fucking with the servers doesn't really help, because the servers are already so bad, like as it is, like, you know. So yeah, I'm just scared that if somebody's messing with the Bungie servers, the Bungie will never be able to recover it. Like, you know, it's like they might not even be able to recover their own servers if something happens. I mean, it's Bungie, you know? Like, you can't really take anything they say for granted in this game. Like they still haven't fixed the glitched boss encounter. You know, like there's no way they're gonna wait until reset on Tuesday to fix it. Like, and I'm already gonna say it right now, like before they fix it, they're gonna fix that bug. They're gonna fix the bug on Tuesday, reset, and then it's gonna be something else that's just broken in the other end, makes this game not even playable. I swear. I swear. But yeah, I'm gonna try to rescue. My bad, the candy is more important. Ouch! Can I rush it this time? Yeah. Jesus. Holy. Wow, nice spawn. Bum, 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 bum. Actually funny how the mechanic doesn't even work in this game. Like, the turrets are shooting at the eye when it's closed. But when it opens, it's friendly. Hmm. Yeah, bunny. That's actually funny. So what is happening? How many players are we in here? Only 4 of us in here. Wait, is there only 4 players in here? Yeah, it is. Oh my god, that means that this boss phase is gonna be really rough. Also, where the fuck is the other 2 players? Okay, here we go team. Do the stuff. Got this. Look. Oh. God, this animation is so buggy. But yeah, screw that. The fact that I'm dying inside my well is just... Now I'm gonna die again. Yeah, he's standing in my well, like I can't even... Put the hat on. Put all the hats on. Yeah. Screw the bird. Just go for the ball. Please, please, please. SMGs. I killed them. Ooh, no. Wait, so there's a total of 3 weapons. And it always drops 2, which means that every drop chance is a 33% drop chance. And I never ever drop a single SMG. How rude. Ugh. Ugh. Technically it's 66% because it's times 2 because it drops 2 engrams. Or 2 weapons. Even way worse. Yeah, like always, there's no need to shoot because everybody's just killing everything. Also, what is Marfina up to though? What is he playing? Because I'm pretty sure he's not gonna touch. It's not even online. I'm pretty sure he's not even gonna touch trials this weekend. It look like it though. I mean, he came into chat earlier and said something and just left. But once again, it's also Marfina, so you know, it's not really weird. His internet was super laggy. But the weird thing is that his internet is laggy, or maybe it's because this game takes more. It maybe takes more internet to have a better PvP connection. That makes sense. So otherwise, I don't see it being like easier to use for PvE than PvP. He was playing Siege with Ensru. He's getting food. Ah. It's all because other games work well. Yeah, that is actually odd. I mean, maybe Bob is just having claws in him. No? Bob is just feeding off like others in a connection through Steam and Bungie. Friend request. Friend list. I swear. He links like a connection. So he benefits for free internet connection, whatever. It's actually funny. Also, Bungie doesn't even have dedicated PvP servers. Like, how can you even have an issue to have a stable connection to PvP? That's also very sus. Not sus in this case, but weird. It's like, if there's any game that is like very easy to play PvP on with a bad connection, it's definitely this game. Any. And I know he's lagging, but... You're just confused. 2 years ago, PvP was dead, and Bungie said that our entire strike team on PvP, we will make new maps. Wait, they did say that. Wait, you're right, they did. What happened with that, though? EP is still shit and we only had 2 maps since then. True? Yeah, and those maps are also shit. Sadly. Wait, which maps are those? Pheirz Plaza and Dissonance, right? Otherwise my memory is just really bad. Oh yeah, like they stole the whole Red War campaign and has been in a, a lawsuit all these years and didn't tell us until recently when it got leaked by someone else. Sounds like Bungie. Sounds just like them. Yeah. I mean, it's just the fact that they steal and don't give credit. I don't think the issue they, like, of course it's an issue that they are stealing in the first place, like, of course. But also the fact that they're so greedy that they steal and don't even credit. It's just, like, that's what's like the worst part of it. And then when the creators or those artists reached out, they don't even own up to it. Like, it's a AAA studio worth fucking billion. Now it's owned by Sony, who doesn't even care either, but yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, it is. Like, funny how it is, like, every time you see an online article of Bungie or Destiny, it's always something bad. Like, when has there been a good online article and Bungie is, like, appraised by, like, you know, like, gaming website? Like, it's never happened. Not in the last, like, 4 years. So sad. That was the whole point. The artist that made the art said that I don't have the money or time to sue you. Maybe that's what Bungie also knew. Hence the reason why they stole it. Actually insane. He just wanted his name on it? True. Yeah. It isn't too much to ask for, to be honest. That's like the smallest request ever to ask for. Bungie's like, no. Yeah, I don't know where Bungie is heading, but from what I'm sitting and what I'm seeing, it looks like it looks like a sinking ship. Just on purpose, just staring right into that iceberg. Like, yeah, actually. And I hate to see it. I feel like every decision that is being made by Bungie or Sony at this point, I feel like it's just them fighting over Bungie's right for this and that. Because if Bungie decides to like do something, they definitely have to go through Sony to just approve it, and Sony is maybe strict, I don't know. There's definitely some disagreement between Bungie and Sony at this point. It's just annoying. And then they fight employees just to be able to say a former employee stole the art. Facts. And they also fired a lot of employees for the old CEO to buy old cars on auctions worth millions. Like, what is that? What is that? You're telling me you fire your employees so you get more money at the end of the month in your own pocket, so you can go buy on, so you can go bid on expensive old cars on auction? Really? And he had like what, like 59, 54 cars? Just bought in like the last 2 years from car auctions? What is that? That's wild. Only new map the last few years was Dissonance and Service Plaza. Yes, I was right. Yeah, and Service Plaza pretty good. Not the top tier one. Dissonance though, however, that's just straight shit. Although Trials is pretty fun and doable on Dissonance, I would say. Yes, indeed. Service Plaza though, I mean, it's the one that is this weekend, but not too bad. Wouldn't hurt if they added a little bit more maps, like maybe 2 more? How about they just remove maps that no one wants to play? They just add new ones. Like, it can't hurt. It can't hurt to try. I mean, Bungie is trying everything and nothing is going home for us as the players. Like, it's not like they can fuck it up even more by just trying something new. Like, it's not gonna get, like, they can't sink lower than they are. Sadly. They just can't. And giving returning players for Renegades, Bright Dust and stuff, if they did, because they stopped playing the game up to the point of the release. Ah, yeah. They're still fishing for players to come back. That is so shameless. Like, I can't. And this is the game we all grew to love. What happened? The funny thing is, it's not even money or greed or like anything in those like in that department either. Because Sony bought Bungie and they're losing millions every day on it. The fact that Sony even wanted to buy Bungie after hearing that Microsoft didn't even want to buy it at all. Like, Microsoft got asked and they said no. Like, they strictly said no. They didn't even think about it. And Sony is like, oh, we're just gonna swoop in and buy it then because no one else wants to buy it. No, maybe there's a reason why no one wanted to buy Bungie then. Maybe there was a reason then. You're saying. They said that they fixed the Citadel and the Meltdown. I wouldn't know, but it changed about those. Also, they should have just bought the studio, not the people that came with it. Facts. Yes, because now they're mixing. The issue is that, like you say here, is that they are mixing their own employees. Like, they're mixing Bungie and Sony all together, and disagreements are definitely happening. Right. You can definitely see it in the content that they are releasing. It's just, yeah, it's very prone to The CEO was ridiculous. They knew that. They definitely knew. I don't know if the new CEO that they put in position is better, to be honest. I mean, in theory, it can't be worse than the other one, the old one. Like, it's not possible, right? Surely the new CEO is much better than the old one. Surely. We now have the guy who said that they only delivered with Forsaken as CEO. Yeah, that looks good on paper though. You know? It does. I just hope he acts on it though. And really like shows what he goes for. I just feel so bad for the employees on both sides. More for the Bungie ones, of course. It's like they didn't ask to be dragged into this with their whole studio. Like, I get it. And then having to adjust to like Sony just being like this upper head bossing shit. Like, it must be so annoying. Sony is like such a you know, such a big brand and like company that like you can't walk over them. Like, whatever Sony says goes, which is also really bad. It's not right at all. Should have looked at the numbers with the Forsaken and the numbers of Edge of Fate, dude. Yeah. You have to squint so hard with your eyes to even see that player spike that Edge of Fate has on that diagram. That you can't even see it. You can't even see it with your eyes because it's so low. Maybe that's a hard roast, but I'm telling you, like, it's a problem. Like, that diagram peak of players that Edge of Fate had or has, it's going to like start like pointing downwards soon, because you know, like, it's so they're losing every player. I also think like one of the issues I have with Edge of Fate is the whole new system of the armor stats, and also the tier 5 weapon system. It's dog shit. I don't like it. It doesn't give anything. It just makes it worse. Like, because the issue is that we have had the old armor system forever, and out of nowhere they decide to just change it, like all the way upside down. You know, and a part of that, they release it with Edge of Fate, a brand new DLC that no one likes, no one even needed. Of course, a lot of people are gonna have a hard time adjusting, and people who have played this game before this change, they would never come back to see this shit. Like, they would not. I would not even come back to do this, like start looking into this, if I didn't play like before the change. It's like such a big change in the Destiny like gaming like history of this game that is losing players, and people will not come back to it. They try to fix things that were not broken. There we go. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it. Exactly. My point given. Exactly. You are 100% correct. But I feel like most gaming companies does that issue though, because they're greedy. Because they see something that works, Then they want to just touch a little bit and expand on it, and it all goes to shambles. And then they cry because we don't like it, because they decided that they wanted to make more money. And also, the gaming companies doesn't even listen to players' feedbacks either. They just run with what they think is good. The people making Call of Duty, the people making, you know, they don't sit in game all day that we do. You know, like Call of Duty is the same like game like for the past 7 years as well. Like, it's just a reskin with new maps and weapons. Sadly, normally they would find people to do the work for the job. Yes. Now they search for a job for the employees. Exactly. Yeah. Like, they need to bring in hardcore playtesters that enjoy this game and play this game day in and day out. It reminds me of Call of Duty. Like Call of Duty Black Ops 7, there's a playtest that will be out soon, before the actual game comes out. They decided to let YouTubers and Twitch streamers who are not even Call of Duty pros come to the studio to try the game out before actual Call of Duty players that are pro and competing in it. There was not a single competitive Call of Duty pro player who got the chance to play the Black Ops 7 game before it comes out. What is that? That Activision doing that? Like, I feel like, what is going on with this world? And of course the Call of Duty pros were fucking mad at that. Of course, I would also be mad. Like, imagine being a pro at something and not even being invited to, like, try the game that you're pro in. It makes no sense. It's so brain dead. Like, I feel so bad. Like, of course, like, no disrespect to the content creators that makes Call of Duty content that got invited before the actual pros, who actually are the pros. But I'm just saying, like, where's the priorities? Where is the priorities? There's definitely a sponsor deal behind that. No, you're right, it is. But isn't the best way to sponsor a game and promote it with actually the pros that are actually bringing in the views? Because most, like, all the views that comes into Call of Duty is definitely like the pros. Like what, 100 Thieves and Optic Gaming, like that's the two brands, and Pheirz. That's the main three like orgs that brings all the views in. It's just what it is. Crazy. You remember Destiny streamers playing the beta for Marathon, dude? It was a shit show. They had to play against pros. Yes, they did. It was a disaster. And people couldn't even get in on the servers, and there was like this. Yeah, it was just rough. It was so rough. And it was so promised that it was gonna be this high almighty Apex Legends 2.0 open world PvP, shoot and looter, open world expensive fucking whatever, like all this good stuff. And every single creator was like, it's lacking everything that makes this game like Apex Legends. Like, it doesn't have anything. Like, and the animations and everything was just sluggish. I don't know. I mean, you can't really feel bad for a company that doesn't want to help themselves. Like, sadly, like, it's just the truth. Sadly. Might be rough to say, but I mean, you just don't get how this could have been the golden goose, and they chose to do everything wrong. True. The biggest issue with Marathon that they missed was the PvE aspect. They just didn't give a fuck about. That's just, you know, like, make it more PvE friendly at least. You know? There's still a lot of players who wants to play a game for PvE. Like, buying a game that's solely PvP, it's not gonna bring views, or, well, it's not gonna bring views, but it's not gonna bring players either. It's just what it is. Since this game is a PvE game and not technically a PvP game, it's very odd. I find it very odd. Even though Marathon has, Bungie has said with Marathon for a long time that it's not gonna be any PvE. I mean, I know. Then the PvP has to be so good that people who want PvE can overlook that and play PvP in the game then, which the game doesn't do. They could have been more, dude. They could have smoked Parko, Rust, Apex Legends, like, yeah, all of them, out of the blue like that. They could. Because what Bungie has that Parko doesn't have, and I mean Apex Legends has a very strong fanbase today, but Bungie still has a very strong loyal fanbase. Still, which is the reason why this game is still alive. And then they just fuck it up, like you said. They just don't understand that and just lose the rest of the players that are still wanting to try to just make this game be alive. Like, what happened if every single streamer, including myself and Martin and everybody who's streaming this game, you stopped streaming and you just switched to Battlefield 6? This game will die. Like, trials will not work. There will only be cheaters like running into other cheaters in the game. That would have been it. Which also doesn't make any sense. Destiny has been so popular because it's one of a kind. It's getting true. Yeah. The game is one of a kind. The story mode, you know, the whole aspect of PvE and PvP and shooter, it's different, which is the reason it stands out. Yes. And it's so sad to see these really old, not old, but these really big streamers in the past used to also love Destiny 2. Like Moist Critical, for example. Even Tfue used to play Raid, and like even what's he called? Even Shroud used to love this game. Tfue played this game in the past. Like, those are some really big streamers. And Moist Critical has already made it public, and he has already said why he will never play Destiny 2 again. So, you know, he's out. And those streamers are like big streamers. Like, biggest streamers we have in Destiny 2 are just ants compared to Tfue and Shroud. That's where views are getting drawn in. Like, the only way Destiny can ever bring back those streamers is for a fucking big paycheck for sponsor. And then they won't even touch the game ever again. We all know that, which is why Bungie don't sponsor them. Because Bungie knows that they feel shame for it. They should. That would have been, to get a D3 off Final Shape that should have been the only cause of action and plan. Absolutely 100,000% yes. It would have made so much more sense. It would have been the perfect pinnacle moment to end this game and build a new game on a new game engine and just, you know, yeah, it would have been the perfect scapegoat for Destiny 3. Absolutely. And now they're just milking this game dry, like Granted out of 5. Like, they're milking it on every single console, every single platform. You know, cosmetics, microtransactions, silver this, silver that, Star Wars collaborations, Fortnite collaborations. Like, yeah, they're milking it. which says a lot. It does. Because without a doubt, the reason why we're getting Renegade and it's Star Wars inspired, this and that, it is because Sony has to pull the strings to get microtransactions. They need to bring in money. Because this game, although there might be a lot of people who are paying real money for silver to buy stuff in the Bungie store in this game, yes, but most people are relying on Bright Dust. Because most people are playing PVE and doing seasonal challenges for Bright Dust. The only way they could really fix that imbalance is if they remove Bright Dust from the game. And if they do that, oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy if they did that. Imagine them announcing in a 12 that they will delete all the Bright Dust and people have to spend it before this date. And they're just gonna smoke it all. That would be the nail in the coffin for this game. It wouldn't even, listen, it wouldn't even surprise me if they absolutely did that. Or like, started talking about doing that. I would not be surprised. Star Wars is more popular with the older games, which means more money. Yeah. That's true. I mean, yeah. But the Star Wars games, Battlefront and this and that, those games are like, they are so far off from this game though. But yeah. And I see that they can use, you know, certain like aspects of this game to make, you know, Star Wars come to life and whatever, in their own way, but yeah. I don't know. I mean, I still buy my DLCs from CD Keys, so. Because buying deluxe edition of this, like, every year is way too expensive. It's like, what, like $110 bucks. Like, that is just absurd. It was 110 bucks for the Edge of Fate Deluxe with like all the Star Wars stuff and 1 year of seasonal stuff, right? I went out on CD Keys the same day as Edge of Fate came out, and I got it for 80 bucks, which is still a lot. Like, I would never buy something from Bungie from Steam for full price ever again. It's too much money. And yes, the Star Wars stuff is cool. You know, the Darth Vader Stormtrooper suit and the Grievous stuff. It's cool. Like, I get it. Who doesn't love Star Wars? And I really hope that it will hit hard. Like, if Renegades doesn't hit hard, people are just gonna log on, be disappointed, just log off, and you know, you're just gonna be even more sad. Like, it's just, I don't know. You only know who Grogu Grogu is? Baby Yoda? Of course. I'm not really that tapped into Star Wars either, honest. I mean, since the first movies came out like in the 80s, like, it's just a messed up storyline. Really. Like, certain aspects of Star Wars and certain movies and certain series, pretty good. Not all of it though. Wait, a Baby Yoda cuddled emote. Like this. Baby Yoda. Wait. Wait, that would be insane. That's something I would actually spend money on. Real money. I would buy silver for that. I would actually buy silver for that. The amount of Star Wars memes you've seen over the years, oh boy. The classic one, the Obi-Wan Kenobi, hello there. When he jumps down to General Grievous. That's like the classic one, like most know. And then like the other part of the memes are just the newer movies. Like movies 7, 8 and 9. And those movies are oddly weird. Like they tie into the story, right, of course, the Star Wars, but so there's something so off about them. Like it's something so off about those three like latest movies that a lot of Star Wars fans doesn't even include them to be a part of Star Wars. You know, it's just a very convoluted question in general. So I like them to some degree. Then there's stuff in them there's like it doesn't make sense at all. Like at all. But it's also once more because Disney has control over Star Wars. And Disney does more stuff for children than adults, even though Star Wars is for adults. That is like what destroys Star Wars as well. You know, Star Wars can have humor in it. There can be jokes in Star Wars, like this and that. Like, of course, there can be jokes in Star Wars that is like made for children. I get it. But the original audience of Star Wars is adult. Like, I feel like that's something that they just destroyed. Like, what does money and greed and power have to destroy this world? Like, why? Why did George Lucas sell his Star Wars company to Disney? Like, he definitely knew what Disney was gonna do with it. Like there's no way he didn't. And then Disney Plus, the live streaming service, just keeps buying more and more channels and more series. They buy TLC, they buy Discovery Channel, they bought History Channel. Like what are they gonna buy next? The Netflix? Are they gonna buy Netflix? Like, it's just a bidding war for these big ass companies, streaming service like Netflix, HBO and Disney Plus, to just get the class in companies and buy them first. It's like first come, first serve. Just insane. Wait, why is this guy? Oh yeah. Mandaloriana. There's no way there's a guy with a Star Wars name in here. What? FBI is listening. FBI is listening. Again. No. Oh, come here, let me... Oh my god, this game. Why am I getting punished for trying to help team? Try to red. Less. What did I drop? Did I drop this? Also, did I drop something to Postmaster then? I'm just so heated with this discussion about these companies, like, I didn't even check what I dropped. Yeah, I did drop another SMG, and I dropped 2 bows too. Let me quickly clean this. About this. Oh no. 480 candy. Oh, come on, please, God roll. Oh my! And it doesn't have a no. Oh no! I just got robbed. Yeah, that was it. That was it. That was the road. Oh my god, 74. Oh my god. Yeah. Really. Like, it dropped with so many perks in both columns and they couldn't give me a novel. Really? What have I done wrong with this RNG in this game? Maybe it's because I'm talking shit about Bungie. If they're listening and they're just altering my RNG drop. Wait. That's actually really good. In 5 seconds. Let me just. Thank you. Get that candy. Also, I really want to play PvP. I really want to try some trials again, but since I'm trying to get this SMG, and I was lucky enough yesterday to get my 7 win streak. Also seeing Sono Q how it is, I don't know. I don't know. Ouch. Yeah. Wait, why can I not? Okay, what is going on down here? Gotcha! Can I blast this one's in? Boom, bing, bing. Oh, I'm gonna be full now. Not yet. No. Oh wait, so finally, is already boss? Haha, let's go. Because I have to, I absolutely have to stop playing multiplayer in this game. The last thing I want to be addicted again to this mouse and keyboard. It's bugged. It's bugged. It still works. I think. I'm gonna kill this troll if they blast me to smithereen in one thing when like I was like. Please. Please. No. Fucking crazy. What did I do? Drop. The one I got with threat detector, that was it. The game just forgot to give me no wolf. Come on. Oh. Also, what happened now? Oh. Also, let me. I feel like I'm gonna delete a really good bow by mistake because I'm just like sorting out. I don't care. I just have one goal in mind, and that's the SMG. How good is threat detector even? Is threat detector even good on that in PvP? Wait. Oh yeah, that also. Gun burn. Threat detector kinetic tremors, but when? I don't even think this is a bad perk either, to be honest. Yeah, this is pretty much the same. The difference between this and non-wolf is that it's just the opposite. Threat detector does the same effect that Xenomorph does, but the difference is that Xenomorph does it from a distance and threat detector does it close up. So it has the same benefits. Like it boosts the same stats just from a distance. Xenomorph boosts from a distance and threat detector boosts when you're close by people. So threat detector isn't that bad anyway then. You're close and you're just blasting people with it. In game of course. Candy for on. Welcome team. Shooting the eye. Also can the eye just focus the Ogga? Yeah. And he died very fast. Yeah, let's go for 5-hour stream. So each of these takes 50 minutes, and I have to end in 45. So I should have. I mean, this one is already started. I should have. Ooh, I should have at least 4 more runs. So I'm gonna end a little bit off the 5-hour mark then. Like my brain is busting. Of course, I've been playing this for 4 hours straight. Don't do that. What name is this? Magian Knoren. What type of name is that? I don't know. Eyes closed. You can find me, but I know. Ugh. Oh please! I'm dead here! I'm dead here! Don't good! Yeah. Of course. And he keeps blasting me and I'm dead. I think I have enough proof that augurs are only blasting streamers in here. He was shooting my body. What? What in the actual explanation is that? I mean, hey, you might have issues. Like, you're fighting against each other, but hey. I'm telling you, once you link your Twitch account with your Bunny account, you go live on Twitch. Bunny servers is like just destroying you. Make every enemy see red. When they see your name, they just go, like, the enemies are all up on you. Can't disprove it. Can't disprove it. Alright, hold on. Oh, this song is so good too. What happened? I rescued you. It's lagging. Bunny, please don't send me off. Oh! Don't do that. Yeah, it's cheating. They're shooting out, like, they're shooting out from that bomb bubble. Okay, at least get out before you shoot. I can see you. Where's that? Save me from myself. So long, living in hell. From my hell. Seems hey. Bang the song. Oh. Phew. I would get this in 4 tries though. Like 3. I'll do 3 more runs. I have it. Gotta trust. Don't trust the process. Trust the process and stick to it. To the plan. No more ammo on that? Oh. Gotcha, Timmy. Oop. And these birds are so hard to hit. They lag and they always have like ult on them. Like birds in this game what has the highest rate of getting sacrificed into the altar. You just fly and lag and you get in. Look. Here we go. Ooh. Get out of the ice. Oh. I'm dead here. So I can't even. Wow. Get that boss. No. Get him. Get him. And he just sacrificed himself. How much candy do we need? 160? I hope teammates have been shooting crystals. Oh yeah, crystals also drops heavy. Although there is no crystals. How do I die? How do I die inside my well? I am... Oh my god. Look, I'm not even picking up the candy. Oh my god, it's lagging. Now there's crystals though. Please don't disappear. Teammate, can you... Oh my god. How many times do I have to run over this cannon to get up? G? Like, I would appreciate some... I would appreciate better connection. Somebody have birdie candy on them? Maybe? Can you smack that in? Hmm? Anyone? Whoa! I mean, now we do. Yeah, I have 6. Let's go. That's enough. Yeah, resting like that and just running left and right on Warlock, that's definitely not something you can't do for a roller. Not do on roller. Definitely not. I'm there. No matter how I approach this invokings, I just always just dies. My head hurts. My head hurts. I've been playing this for 4.5 hours. Also, how many people is alive in here? 1? Yeah, I would be good though. Oh, this guy's... Oh, dude, this guy is just flying over the battlefield. My boy. My boy with the best internet connection. I feel like it doesn't matter if I... Oh my god. It doesn't matter if I'm shooting the eyes to make them close. Because I run out and I'm just on the battlefield and every single mob is just targeting me. Also, hi, can you... Nice. Here we go. Now please, Carol. I mean, I think I'm fine with the one I have, though. But that's just what I want to, like, I want to tell myself that, because I don't want to keep doing this. There isn't much else to do in this game than this. So what is... He's playing calm, not even playing trials. Why? I mean, trials is very rough stone right now, to be honest. It makes sense. The water run. I mean, 2 bows. Battleground. I am still getting more PVE drop stuff. Around 15 coins though, not bad. Also still have Siren Ciphers. Also reminds me that I can also do this. I mean, that's 5 space. I mean, I have so much armor pieces. Oh my god, there's 2 engrams at tower that I can't open from them. Portal activity engram. Yeah, one more. Right. How about they just increase the drop rate to 4 engrams, huh? How about it? How about they just blast it up a little bit? Or they just focus 1 weapon per day. Like every weapon that drops. I have a feeling they're gonna do it next week. I just do. They're gonna do it. Or put on like some sort of like mask that you can focus weapons with, like something. Also reminds me that I need to go to my hunter, my titan, and buy the Halloween stuff. Armors, the mirrors. Three, 2, 5. How many kills do I have? 5,000. That's not. Oh yeah, it tracks. Yeah, it tracks over. Just this PvP. Oh, take this on instead. Okay, let's see what we can. Oh, it's just normal portal activity ones. I'm gonna say usually these bows are very good when they drop. It's not really bad either. But this boom slang. Wow, Jesus, my ears. Also, I don't remember where I don't remember if I pulled out Savannah's armor pieces on Hunter or Titan. Also, I'm stuck in character screen. There we go. Let's see. Well, I don't need this one now though. 50, yeah, I think it's my Hunter. Doesn't really matter since I'm stacked max rank on my Warlock though. It's definitely my Hunter. Yeah, it is. Let's go down to Savannah and just pull out these armor pieces real quick, and then we can also go spend coins. God, it feels so weird to be on my Hunter. Oh yeah. Now I can also favorite the new shader. Oh man. Oh. We do it real quick. Also put on some. Here we go. Oh no. Wow, wait, that's sick. And I. Wait, I have too many favorited ones? It's better to just back out. You can't favorite more than these? Wait, I have favorited a lot. Wait, I didn't know I had this many. But I only need to do that on one. Eating corn, going night in the rain. Here we go. Wait, this is actually sick. Wait, how does this look with the action? Oh, that's actually sick. That looks really good.
Let's see what we can do.
Oh wait, you can do this on. Oh, of course you can. You can buy this.
Do come back soon, Guardian.
She said she wanted to express herself,
Are you ready?
All right. Yeah, I don't really think that. I don't think I should care about these. No, I don't care. Just go for whatever.
A prepared soldier is a victorious soldier.
Oh, I already have 550. 550, 550, 550. Chest boots.
Make good use of it.
Mm-hmm. I don't even have. I have not even done stats on this character. I forgot. I have not even done armor focusing stats on this one. Pterodactyl.
As you were.
Let's just spend the coins I have and we go Titan and buy the Jason armor and then we.
Say what we've got for each other.
I'm gonna say those. And then we go back to PVE. This shaders is really cool though. But it's like, of course, if you have more glowy items or like armor pieces, it's gonna be more and more. Gonna look way better.
The nine show you the May it change your fate.
Also, this one's really good.
Nine meant for you to have that. On exchange.
Yo, look who it is. What's up, Runic? How you doing? I thought you had like forgot about me. There's no way. Yo, it's been long. It's been way too long. What's up? Hope you've been good. Crazy. My boy. Guard. You're doing well, you're just working your ass off, pay off a lot of bills. Ah, I feel you. Yeah, life. Life do be lifing sometimes, you know? Yeah, can relate.
Is it your will to return?
Hope you've been doing well apart from that though. Where do I buy that one? Dude, I have no bright dots nest. Wow. 52,000? It's good to see that I'm still streaming. Keep up the amazing work you're doing. Oh, thank you, Nick. Yeah, I'm still streaming, but I took that pause. First I took 1 month off, and then I came back one Friday and played Trials, and then I somehow just took 1 more month off again. I streamed like twice in 2 months, yeah, no. Yeah. I guess I should have updated more on socials. It's just like life just came in the way, and I, yeah. Yeah, life is a little bit different, you know. Maybe you can hear the difference in my voice. Like, I'm not on my normal microphone as well, which is clearly gonna be the talk of the stream. This potato-ass microphone is so bad. But yeah, it's because I'm not home. I haven't been home for almost a month, so this is not my setup. That's why. Also, I'm only on mouse and keyboard for this PvE stuff. Don't worry, I haven't changed that much. My voice is still sexy, yeah, but it's, you know, like I was struggling to make this microphone work with filters in OBS for like 2 whole days to tune it so it is like presentable to a point where it's just good. But it has this rasp on top of my voice when I'm talking, and it's just the microphone. I can't get rid of it. I tried. So annoying. Apart from that, I am a Warlock main now, and I have 5,600 kills with Rose. I don't even know if I think I was playing Warlock. No, I did. No. I definitely played Hunter last time you saw me stream. So a lot of things happened in the span of these 2 months. I guess you can call it fate. Maybe you should call it destiny, but I don't really use that name for that word because this is destiny. But yeah, I kind of ran into a person that I really like on a whim. It was just randomly. And it's actually her PC I'm sitting on. This PC is better than my PC back home. And I don't want to leave. Like, I don't want to leave. You're surprised that I'm still playing this game? Last time you saw somebody play this game or streaming Destiny 2, it was a long time ago. Yeah, I'm keep racking them hours up. I'm at like 11.5k hours in this game. Like it's that I know it's absurd. It is. But it's just, you know. It's just insane. I can't help it. This is all I know. My friends left me for Battlefield 6 though. I'm just stuck here alone on this game. But yeah, so I'm pretty much just trying to juggle knife pretty much, you know, this time. Like I stream some hours, you know, then I have my private knife and my normal knife, and you know, trying to just juggle it all. But I need to go home though. You know, I need to go home. You know, been spending time here for way too long. One day though, one day I will go back home. Also, yes, I need to go back home and I need to order some PC parts and build that PC. Like, I need to build that new PC, like, that I promised. I promised that since like August, like July, and it's almost November. At this point, I might just wait to Black Friday. or Christmas Day and whatever. I'm still not really sure what I will be building or getting. Because my own streaming PC back home is a AMD. And this PC is a Intel. And this PC is really nice. So I'm just torn between AMD or Intel. I don't know. I'm still gonna build my own PC though, not pre-built. It's way too expensive. You know, so I'm spending time here and I'm hogging my girl's PC. And I have been hogging it for the last like 4 weeks now. And I let her play when I go offline, off stream, and she can play Valorant. I mean, I'm not hearing anybody complain. Like, if she's not complaining, I am not complaining. That's how I feel. Crystals? Yeah, let's go. Bro, my brain is fried. Getcha, bro. Well, that wasn't the best choice, maybe. I'm telling you, like, why is these mobs shooting the streamer? I swear. Also, can we? These. This is gonna be it. What is that? Question mark? What is that clan? Whoa. Wee. Nothing to buy? Really? Can I buy this? Oh. Can I buy this? Oh. No, I can't buy anything. Wow, way. Dude, I'm starting to feel my aim again. What is this? Oh no. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. It can't happening. Animal. Sing a song. I should actually try something. I should try to do a flawless card mouse keyboard. And I swear it's gonna be one of those times where action just goes hand in hand and I'm just getting a flawless off the bat. And then I am never gonna look back. Nah, I can't do that. I'm not risking that. I'm just not. Absolutely not. Even though that would be kind of funny. Alright, that would be kind of funny actually. That would be really fun to do. No, wait. You know, say they're not all gonna die now. Oh. Candy. No. Edge. What is he shooting at? Oh. My god, my nose is sneezing. All my nose is just running. Holy. Do I have any paper towels? So if I can just sneeze. I'm telling you, like, this sickness I'm carrying has to just break out. Like, I'm... Let's do this. Some more ammo. Nice, double T crash. Cut the luck, please. Please. Oh! Yes! Double SMGs, no way. And Rang on top of that. Also, I just hit the 5-hour mark. I mean, I can't end on a good note. I need to end on the worst drop. Benny. I was gonna say, if this one is good, the game is just trolling. But also just realize that it's really late for me, which is the reason why maybe more people are available to tune in. I should definitely start streaming in theory. Get more people in here. I should just start streaming like 2 hours later than I did go live today. But it's like, the earlier I go live, or the later my time I go live, the longer I have to sit there. Like sitting late and just doing this brain rot stuff. Oh, it could have been. Also could have been. Wait, that's a robbery? Wait, isn't this... Yeah, this is PVE though. Wait, I actually got a PVE room. It's good. Not enough. Wait, I'll take it. It's really good. Greasy pepper. Imagine if this one had Lone Wolf, this would be a PVE PvP both like super roll. So who's shooting at me? Chill out. Let me just check my stuff. And we will be good to go. That's really good though. That's what I said earlier, it's like, if I'm not gonna get a PvP run, like just give me a PvE at least. Well, now I just need a PvP one then. Is that the one dropped? It is one Lone Wolf perk of double PvP got dropped. Well, it doesn't have range masterwork. To be honest, it only has stability, but it had good barrel and it had accuracy. Also, there's no reason to stand there and shoot because everybody's just preying on the same people. I'm not gonna have this. But this one is almost the same as the one I got, although it doesn't have accuracy or whatever. Dude, I'm saving too much. Also, this one is the one I pulled out from Savannah. I need that. Also, these two. Did this. Oh my god. Also, I don't think there's any boomslang that's better than rapid hit and PI. Apart from the fact that people just start to change their mind out of nowhere. Keep that. Yeah, I think the chest pieces and the boots and every armor piece that I'm saving is taking up most of the space that I can just free up. You know. Ooh. Although, even though I might not get the Nagato drop from this, I'm still getting candy. 64,000 candy. Wait, that's so funny. I actually forgot that you can actually do this. Oh my god, wait. Why does this look so much? Wait. Why does this... Wait, this one looks better on Warlock than Hunter though. You know what would be funny? If I'm taking a screenshot of this, or a snapshot, and I post it on Twitter and I tag Bunny and I say, what is wrong with my account? I wonder how many people will fall for it. Like, I wonder how many people would actually fall for this. Because it's legit, like, it's legit the way it's looking, because, you know, the visual bugs. Some people will definitely call me out and say, hey, you did this. But that looks really good on Warlock though. Like... And also, now I wanna see, oh my god, dude. The slender one. Where is it? This one. This one is definitely gonna be really fucking good looking on Hunter and Titan. Wait, I'm actually gonna change to Hunter and check that out before end stream. I need to check it. That's actually fucking insane. Wait, did he pick did he pick up all the candy doing that? You dash? Yeah. Yeah, I need to get some candy in. Oh. Very well. Be close, bro. Tommy McAlligator. Oh, that's the wrong one. Well, there we go. Beep, 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 go. Wait, I got so many. Wait, let's spend on all of these. I'm just jumping, spamming all of these. Buddy. I mean, hey. Other time. Wait, you take up all the candy if you do that he and dash? Wait, how did he figure that one out though? Oh. That's insane. Just tell me how good, but... Just tell me how good this looks. Like, why does this look so good though? Nah. Bungie might have just cooked with the wrong set on the wrong fucking character. Or am I just... What? No. That looks so good. That looks so good. I'm gonna see. Whoa. I'm gonna see if I can actually. Oh. I'm gonna see if I can actually troll some people on Twitter with that. Somebody's gonna fall for it. The fact that Bungie still like allows people to, you know, inspect stuff like that, like a visual bug, it's actually funny. It's actually funny. The Slenderman costume that the Warlock has is gonna look absolutely goated on Hunter. Yeah, I mean, it's just gonna... You just know it's gonna do that. Not even a question. Get your crawly ass off me. Right. Now, do this, do that. Invoke those stats. One more. Lego. Oh, one more. Alright, I feel like the biggest issue in this phase is these trolls sneaking up on your ass and destroying you, blasting you with explosives. The best strat is just to stand on one of these eyes, because then the trolls can't hit them. And then you can also shoot the bird in the same height. Look. First spawn. And now I'm like on bird watch. But of course I can't die. But if you get a win out on top of one of the eyes, you're pretty safe. Apart from the fact that all birds are shooting at you at the same time. Maybe then you die. Oh, you need to do that? Have the luck. Please. No. Who shot is? That's just so unfair. What did I do wrong in life for my RNG to be so bad in this game? About this. This is also another one of those with a lot of those good perks, but oh, now I forgot to upgrade my or level up my roaster. I usually just upgrade my roast when I have max glimmer, because I have so many cores to spend, and the glimmer is just gonna stack. But there's no reason to not use. Oh, banger song. Also, I need to stop playing mouse and keyboard. And get stuck with this. Can't let that happen. Hey, this guy's a cuddle hater. Bro. Huh? Oh my god, that R. Oh, it had 2 shields. Hold on, let me stack this then. Wait, let me join this. More arc bolt, please. I mean, they don't even get out from the bubble. It's being kept bomb trapped inside. Oh, this arc bolt extravaganza is just insane. I wonder what happens if you arc bolt charge the eye. I wonder if you can actually destroy that. With like some mechanic, you can definitely kill that eye. Then you just fuck up the whole damage phase of this ogre. Insane. I mean, it's definitely plausible though. It is. Yeah. Stole my turret. I'm just buying everything off this guy. Here you go. Oh. Let's see, can I find some new songs that I don't just have on repeat? It's actually funny that even the turrets, even the shooting turrets have actually had like Bungie. Even the turrets are fashion now. It's actually funny. Even that ogre had a hat. Everybody has a hat. But that wizard just teleported. Not really surprised that Bungie or this game is just lagging. But yeah, like I said earlier, I am going to try to install Atium on my OBS again. Because last time it almost fucked up my whole OBS. With Atium I can keep track of all my chat, all my subscriptions, all my Kick followers, all my Twitch followers, And I also have this like this built-in chat where I can move chats, and I can toggle between all the three chats, which would be really neat if it actually truly is working. But since Atium is in beta stages, it's buggy. I'm a little bit scared to try to make it like the like a plugin on OBS, right? I'm just a little bit scared of just trying it again. You know? A little bit. Or I could just ask someone I know that is a streamer as well who can set me up with it. Not set me up and help me go through it, because there's like there isn't too much to it once it's connected and all, but because the plugin I use to prepare stream is just Sora, which has been used by streamers for like years. Then I just have my own makeshift way of having all my chats open in my OBS. Not too bad. Not really a hassle. If it's not broken, don't fix it. But I feel like in this case it's more of a can make it easier than it actually has to. Or you don't have to make it as hard as it is. I mean, I'm telling you, like, to work, and it's not buggy, which it is, and I'm for it. Or I can just wait until it's not in beta stages anymore, and I can just try it then. Yeah, I'm gonna ask some streamers that I know off the stream who runs Atium if they can just keep telling me, updating me with how their Atium experience is. Because when I tried to install that plugin on my OBS like I said last week, it just almost destroyed my whole OBS. I'm not really want to do that again. Like the layout and the new theme that Atium has on OBS, that's not the problem. Like you can switch it back to normal OBS theme. Like this, not an issue. It's just that the Atium multi-stream support didn't work. I couldn't get up my activity feed on Twitch or my Twitch or my YouTube or my Kick. Like it didn't work. I kept resetting and I kept opening up and closing my OBS and nothing worked. You know? Wait. Wait, I'm last alive? Hello? Okay, that... Oh, I see why. Because the bosses are just smiting everybody. So maybe for the first time ever in this PVE game, this activity, I am not the only one who's getting smacked by the bosses then. That's surprising. I've been smacked by those bosses all day. This one. They one-tap you. Actually, dude. Crazy. And why all on me? Crazy. Also, this strength, like, guys just keep fishing me. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kinda enjoying mouse and keyboard again. Shouldn't say that. I did. Okay, no candy animation again. Well, at least he took the candy. There's so much stuff that is broken with this activity. Like animations, bugs, shields not being able to like be breaking on bosses and ogres and whatever. Oh my! Like, what do I do? Like, I can't survive that. Yeah, don't try. Of course, it spikes. Don't. I mean, okay, sure. That guy really wanted to rest me. Oh my god. Look, I'm telling, like, why is everything just... Everything is focusing me. Yo, stop fishing. Thought when you were a streamer you should have like streamer privilege. Like, my privilege is just get like tagged and targeted. It's like I said earlier, it's like when you connect your when you connect your Bungie account with your Twitch account, and you can like have like watch rewards for people watching. When your servers just knows when you're live, then and they just like fucks up your RNG and just makes every hostile enemy shooting at you. I swear it's a thing. I can't prove it, but it has to be. If not, then why am I getting smoked in here by every single mob at every single time I'm just showing a little bit of my face? Like, right? Look, but I swear, if I'm doing this offline or like off stream and I'm recording it on my OBS and I'm just playing normally, no one would even try to kill me in here. I would just be running around and like be able to do whatever. I swear. Otherwise, there's no streamer luck. I don't have it. No streamer luck. What is that? What is streamer luck? Look at my streamer luck. If I have streamer luck, I would get 2 SMGs here. 2. Not 1. 50-50. Okay, maybe I have half streamer luck. Must be so disappointing for people like new viewers and people just randomly clicking my stream, come in here and see me playing this. Because the only thing I'm uploading on social media is like TikTok and YouTube Shorts is PvP. And people tune in here and they're like, why is this guy doing PvE? Like, I wanna see PvP, I wanna see trials. Must be the funniest thing ever. You know? Trust me. Trust me, I do want to do PvP. But I do want to get this SMG. You know? I'm stuck in a little bit of a predicament then. And also like the reason why I'm not feeling PvP like at all is also because I got my 7-win streak flawless yesterday. Even though I started off playing trials yesterday with like six or 7 losses in a row. Like it was horrendously bad to start. She just panned out and turned out to be better at the time. I feel like if I'm gonna play PvP in trials, I wanna play it, like I said, I wanna play with somebody. Like I wanna queue up then, I wanna do a cure. Maybe not trio stack. But oh, look at, oh no. Yeah, I was gonna say look at that. Okay. Yeah, that's really bad. Also, I've been streaming for 5.5 hours and I said I was gonna stream for 5. And we're not gonna keep my old streaming logic where I said that if I'm streaming more than 5, I will stream 7. Oh, I will end in half an hour. Because it's really late and funny enough, I have not had any food today. Which is maybe the reason why my head is just busting. Also, I'm gonna look. Why? Look, the ogre has 2 people in front of him, and he still decides to shoot up here on me. Streaming like my ass. More like streaming bust. Any. I mean, wait, I can't say that. Yo. This is weird. Yeah. Other time. perfect target prep up here. Just sitting here and just blasting them with my SMG. Aim levels, what's that? I don't need no aim labs. I'm used to aim labs for years. Maybe that's the reason why my aim is so bad. Let's get it. Thank you. Again, look, he's targeting me. Again, still doing it. And please don't say that, oh, it's because you're standing on high ground and he just aims up because he sees you first. I'm telling you, if I'm not standing there, he's gonna target me on the ground. I swear. So can we use some candy? Yeah. $40. Oh yeah, that's as best as I can do. Oh, what is this guy doing? Wait, hold on, that's nice spot. I take it. Yeah, these birds are... Penny, birds are so hard to hit. So how many players does Battlefield 6 have these days? Like on weekends, active? That's what I wanna know. Since the hype has died down, I guess. It'd be quite interesting to see how good Battlefield 6 will hold up after Black Ops 7 comes out. Because there's definitely gonna be a chunk missing. Like no cap. Ouch. What type of nade is that? Get out the bubble, I can't shoot you. Oh my god, of course. I'm not. Ain't no way he's on me. Get off me, please. I don't want this. Why me? Why me? Why me? Are you ready? Oh look! For the first time ever, he's not going for me. Oh wait, he's not. Oh hell no. Oh hell no. Oh hell no, bro. No. Here we go. Also, when I see the scythe artifact, I miss Season of the Haunted so much. Such a good season. Season of the Haunted was one of my favorite seasons ever in this game. Period. Oh my... Why is everything... Everything is just targeting me in the distance too, yo. Look. Again, look. Although this... although this time... Listen, okay. Although this time I actually took my sparrow in front, then we lost. No, what? We all died? This has never happened before. Oh. It's still tier 3. But there's a bug though. No, it's not. No, we can't spend. No, we can spend before the round starts. It's gonna start tier 3. See. I don't have any idea how I died, and then everybody else just also died. Insta die though. What is that? Really? Really now? Actually gonna be... No, it's bugged. It's bugged. It is bugged. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how to redeem this this session. Might be some way that you can redeem it. I don't know. I don't personally think there's a way to redeem it, but everybody's killing themselves. Right, we can try. Can try. Doesn't hurt. But you realize it's a whole ass 4 stack in here. No, it's a 5 stack in me. It's not gonna work again. Nice bug. This one is definitely bugged. Nice bug. Because you can't even buy turrets, like the whole area is just bugged. Ah, it's bugged. Rip. So why did he add me? I mean, it's not like I want to queue. Not like I want to queue up with them again. Or, okay. Like, there's there's three reasons in this game why people are adding you. One is because they want to queue up with you again. Two, they want to talk shit. Or three is the actual one where they actually want to add me because they've seen some of my content. Which is very rare. Third one is rare. Number two is very prone. Number two is the most used one. Add to talk shit, accuse, and then delete me as a friend. And then we run into each other again in PvP, and they add me again, and they do the same shit again. It's like an never-ending cycle of talk shit, add. It never ends. No. And all my friend requests I have isn't like that though. I'm not gonna sit here and say that all my friend requests is for people who want to talk shit. Like, it's not the case. But I feel like if people wanna reach out more and really have a reason to add me, then they can. Otherwise it's not important enough. That's like how I see it. It's like, it's so tiring for people to just like add you, talk shit, call you out on stuff they don't even fucking know. You tell them you're streaming and you're not cheating, and they still say, oh, you're still doing stuff. It's like, bruh. Like, you really think I would be streaming if I was cheating? You really think I would? I mean, there is people who are streaming that are cheating in this game. Hard cheating, there is. Listen, yes. I mean, of course. People really think I would like put down effort and time into my streaming stuff, like my streaming art, my like banner and my profile picture and everything, for me to cheat, be good at a video game. If I wasn't good at PvP, I would just play PVE. It isn't that deep. It's not that deep. That's what most people does. Like, most people who are not good at PvP or doesn't like to play PvP, yeah, they play PvE. Like, it's not that deep. Very simple. Simple and sweet. But yeah, this is gonna be the last run. This is gonna be the last run, and then I am going to call it for tonight. So I need to figure out something to eat. Well, actually, me and my lady needs to do that. Because I have been using this PC 2 hours more than I promised. And she has not said anything, so I am going to take that blame off the stream. I don't think she really wants the PC anyway right now. I don't know what she's actually doing. She might be sleeping or something. Already fallen asleep on the couch or something, by mistake. It's very plausible. But yeah. I mean, I'm not complaining. I can do a longer stream today because of it. What I should actually do, to be honest, now that I think of it, I should just let, like she's only playing Valorant. My PC back home can definitely handle Valorant. Why don't I just give her my PC and I can somehow like strike a deal on this one? I still need to buy my own and build my own though. I mean, that's still gonna happen. Like, I'm not trying to get out of that or cheese it out. Like, I'm still gonna, because I really want to build a PC. Because this PC I have right now, my girl's PC, it's not It's not up to date, but it's closer up to date than mine is. Mine is just a rust bucket. Like my PC back home is just a hunk of junk. There's a lot of things that is like the reason to that too. It's not just the PC itself. PC is just ass, yes. PC is from 2019. There's also more issues to why the PC is bad. You know, like I have like monitors that is 10 years old. Yeah, I know. I'm playing on 59.94 hertz. I don't even have 60 FPS monitors back home. So when I'm streaming back home, I'm streaming in 60 FPS, but I only see 59. Which means that people who are watching my stream actually has better viewing quality than I have, who's actually the streamer who's streaming the game. It's so... I know. It's so bad. I never just found a reason to like have any need to upgrade the monitor. You know? But if I'm gonna be completely honest, long overdue. I never thought that these monitors were gonna last for 10 years. Like I think like there's a year between 2 and 1 of them. So I think 2 of them is 11 years and 1 is 10. Or 1 is 9 and 2 is 10. Something like that. They're 10 years old though. It might even be older. Some of them could almost be 12. Because I don't recall if I bought them in 2014 or 2015. But if I showed a picture on screen or on screen on stream here, you guys will absolutely recognize what type of monitors that is. It would take you back in time where you're like, oh my god, there's no way you're actually using those. Wait, why don't I just tag my monitors as hardware in my description that I did with my controller though? Like, I can do that on my Twitch. People can really have a more insight of what I'm actually working with. Because people are definitely gonna be shocked. You know, because a lot of people always ask me, they're like, what controller are you using in this game? I'm like, $18 controller from Amazon that doesn't really support 100% Microsoft input. And people are like, haha, funny joke. I'm like, dude, not joke. And when I'm telling people that my monitors are over 10 years old and I don't even have 60 fucking hertz, people are like, oh yeah. But I've never seen any need to buy new monitors. Like these ones, like I said, I didn't think these monitors was gonna last for 10 years. Almost 11. Yes, it's long overdue. Yeah, it's definitely time for an upgrade. It is. Imagine having monitors that is 59 FPS and you're streaming in 60. So, like I said, people who are watching this stream right now has better streaming quality than I have, who's actually playing the game. It is what it is. But once I'm upgrading hard. Like everything is just getting upgraded from the Stone Age to like future. You know? But yeah, right at the moment though, I'm not playing controller, I'm just playing mouse and keyboard. Because it's PVE. Kinda chill sometimes to just switch to mouse and keyboard once in a while, you know. Because the controllers I'm using, the cheap ones, they're not really comfortable for your fingers. Like the, like, you know, they're just not. So my fingers get pretty cramped when I'm playing controller. It's kind of relaxing to just play mouse and keyboard. once in a while. It hurts. Why am I always the one who's getting like fried by ice? Hello? Bye-bye. That's for me. My candy. Stop stealing my candy. These birds are just so hard to hit. I need 100 more candy. At 94. I don't get why no one in this lobby is shooting the eyes closed. But I'm trying to do it, it's already too late and the eyes are just blasting me. Like, hello? Got your buddy, don't worry, don't worry. 6 hours in half a minute. Yeah. This is definitely the longest stream I have done ever since way back. Can't believe that I used to sit and stream for 7 to 9 hours every single day for like a month or two on end. Then meet like it's just insane. Times, man, those were the times. Also, I swear, one day I'm gonna sit there and stream over the time I can sit on this PC. My girl is just gonna come into chat and just start cussing me out. It sounds like a bad idea. I shouldn't even have said that. That's gonna be that was just unnecessarily stupid. Okay, she's not. Not yet. I'm just kidding. She's not. But if she did, though, I would be defensive. Like, what am I supposed to do? I'm live streaming, like, I can't do anything. Oh. How are we only on... Wait, but... So, if you put on a hat in this, does it mean that enemies doesn't target you as much? No, it does not. Maybe it does something. Maybe it gives you more candy. Maybe it does something. It does something, yes. For sure it does. Oh, classic song. One. You know what's crazy? I haven't gotten a single green slime or a green glow shiny today. Not a single one, and I have been running this for 6 hours. Not a single shiny. It's actually insane. Yeah, that's not it. $22. Yeah, that's not enough. I wonder if I have anything in my postmaster. Just gonna check postmaster and then we are going to call it quits today. Oh, I'm tired. Eyes are just burning, itching too. Also, I could have just checked my postmaster where I didn't too. Matter. Yeah, I want to have candy cores, 1 exotic and 2 activity gear. Also hate that they removed the candy in the tree. Like, why did they take that away? Like, you should be able to just jump up here and collect candy. In like this tree and the one down at Ikora too. Now there's no candy. Like, I'm telling you that they just taking away everything that's fun in this game. Classic Bungie. Anyway, nothing too much of value in here now. Okay, let's run down to Sir and just use these 20 coins I have. Maybe I somehow has the RNG god and just get a spare rations with slide shot and opening. I'm not gonna get that though. Of course not.
I bring a message from the Nine.
Look at this. Wait, I can actually buy free. Wait,
Until we speak again.
Oh, I was gonna say that could have did almost happen though. Really? Yeah. Anyway, that's gonna wrap up for today's stream. I'm tired. I need to eat. My girl is most likely mad on me because I have been sitting on her PC on her time, but she haven't said anything, so I'm pretty sure she might have fallen asleep. by accident. It's been fun. It's been amazing. Thank you everybody on all the platforms, YouTube, Kick, as well as long as Twitch, which is still gonna be my main streaming platform. Anyway, it's been fun. It's been amazing. I need to go. I will see you guys tomorrow or the next time I stream. Have a good day, evening, night, or morning, wherever you are in the world and watching. And I will see you guys next time. Have a good day. Peace out. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye.